sees my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah. Jack it up. Jack it up.
All right, welcome everyone. Welcome back to game number 2 of day 2 of CSGO Reignite, powered by FanClash. This is 2023's first CSGO tournament, and we have 5 teams that were invited by FanClash to participate in this invitational with a prize pool of 1 lakh rupees. Today's game that we have right now is the match of the day. It's Velocity Gaming versus Team Orangutan. And with me is Godspeed. Wait, on this side, it's Godspeed. Hi, Godspeed.
Hello. Well,
Are
we
you
already
you
saw in the
excited?
first match. The excitement was off the charts for the first match, and it delivered. It delivered. To be honest, because we were expecting some aggression from Reckoning, polished gameplay, and as I mentioned, that clean utility usage.
Yep.
But now we're on to the next game, which is Orangutan versus Velocity. And Velocity will also be playing tomorrow's first game, which will be against Hyderabad Hydras. So it'll be
That's
interesting
true.
to see if Hyderabad Hydras Whether third time's the charm?
Third
Or
time's the charm, perhaps, or maybe not. But this was the schedule for this tournament so far, CSGO Reignite. We've seen 3-2 nils so far, and we haven't seen a single game go to map number 3. I want to remind everyone that this is a best of 3, all the games, and this is the schedule. And yeah, so today's game right now is Team Orangutan versus Velocity Gaming. And tomorrow, the first game, as you mentioned, is Velocity versus Hyderabad Hydras. And the rest of the schedule after this looks somewhat like this, where we have Reckoning playing versus Revenant, Revenant playing against Orangutan, and so on. Like all the teams play against each other. And then we have the grand finals on the 15th of January. That's the grand finals, all best of 3s. So
Yep.
talking about this game today, right? The game that we have on our hands right now, Orangutan versus Velocity. This the lineups have changed a bit as well, right? I mean, the
Yeah.
Velocity gaming that we saw yesterday isn't the same Velocity. It's not the same Velocity today, right? Because we have some new names that have been added, and we also have one particular name that I'm really looking forward to playing
Yep.
on the side of Velocity gaming. So talk me through the lineup.
I mean, let's start with Orangutan because they've retained 4 of their 5 players,
That's
right?
true.
Their owner Yash is unfortunately not playing today, but we have Ruchir Jha playing today,
Yes.
and it'll be interesting to see because Ruchir Jha, a playground contestant, like he knows his way around a lot of games,
Right.
and it'll be
And
interesting to see his grasp on CS:GO. But yeah, I mean, in terms of excitement, everybody wants to see this. It may never happen in Valorant. It couldn't happen in Valorant ever. But hey, now that we are here, we will finally see SK Rossi don the VLT name and play for VLT along with Lord Batura who's coming in. Lord Batura, one of the finest creators right now, and also if you remember, he is the sixth player, or rather was the sixth player for VLT
yes. Yeah.
in Valorant, and in CS:GO. Little do people know that Batura was actually very good in CS:GO, and had he continued in CS:GO, who knows, he might have been one of the best players in CS:GO right now.
I mean, I haven't played CS:GO with him, but I think I've played Valorant, and I know he's pretty cracked at the game, right? So
Yep.
I can only assume that he's just as, if not better, at CS:GO. But you're right. I'm very excited, and I'm looking forward to this. One special name in the roster of VLT. That's SK Rossi, who's playing with the rest of
Yep.
VLT. So it's gonna be amazing, right? I mean, the games are gonna be amazing. I think all of us love SK Rossi at this point. I don't think there's anyone who doesn't, and everyone's looking forward to see what SK Rossi can do in CS:GO now, especially
One
with
more change.
VLT. Like, what like this is just it's fascinating stuff, honestly.
Also, one more change. Unfortunately, the stream machine will not be there with us today. Instead, we have Kratos coming in for
Yes.
VLT. So still, like, it's a very good roster compared to Orangutan's roster, which again already produced the goods yesterday. For VLT, it's about winning this game because, again, a gentle reminder to everyone out there who's listening. 5 teams are participating in this tournament, Reignite CSGO, presented by FanClash. And it's a round robin tournament with grand finals on 15th of January. Only 2 teams will make it to the next phase.
True.
And each team I think so plays 4 matches each. So you need to win 3 to solidify your chances. VLT have already lost 1. They cannot afford another defeat.
That's true. That's true. And maybe this sort of new lineup of theirs might help them, sort of level the playing ground versus Team Orangutan, because we've seen how deadly Orangutan can be, right? I mean, Sway, Hades, Casper, like the aggression that they showed against Hyderabad Hydras was
Yeah.
was phenomenal. And Hades shot, as you coined the term, is something that I'm going to look forward to in this game as well.
Yep.
But yeah.
And also, talking about teams, let us venture into the team creation and show us how it's done. It's very simple, guys. You open your FanClash app, you'll see Velocity uses Orangutan listed there as a match. There are only 6 minutes left, so you have to hurry and create your teams. But we'll tell you our suggestions. So, Buddy,
All right. Do you want me to go
yeah,
first?
do the honors.
All right. Just give me 1 sec, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna open this on my thing and also make a team, right? Because
Yep.
that's basically how I want to do it. All right. So Velocity versus Orangutan, right? Now, with this new lineup, I want to believe that Velocity. I want to believe that Velocity is going to win, but I think for some reason it's going to be Orangutan who just take this, and this might actually go to map number 3 as well. I mean,
Yep.
oh boy, I know what to say. So if I'm going to take three members from Orangutan, let me select the 2 members from Velocity that I'll take first, right? So obviously, I think it's a no-brainer that you take SK Rossi in this, right?
Cool.
Uh,
Yeah.
no-brainer that you take SK Rossi, and my second player is either going to be Lord Bathura or Fatu. Now, both of them are pretty interesting picks, but I'm going to go for Lord Bathura over here.
Okay.
Right, and on the side of Orangutan, I need to pick three players now. I think Hades is obviously one of them. I
Yep.
have to pick Hades, and I have to pick Sway as well. Now,
Okay.
for the remaining the last member of the team, I'm actually going to pick Casper because the Sway Casper deadly duo is
Yep.
something to look forward to, right?
Yeah. Well, in terms of captains, vice captains, boosters.
Right. So, captain, I'm gonna captain I'm gonna captain Sway here and vice captain Hades. I
Okay.
know this is a very bold, right? But I actually pick Orangutan to win this
And
fixture.
any boosters?
Yeah, of course. I mean, see, I know that SK Rossi in this is in this team, right? Which is it's gonna make it super hard, but I'm gonna go frag leader for Hades,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go procession starter for very interesting. I know, but it's actually gonna be one of the VLT players who's gonna get a procession starter wala booster. From my side, it's gonna be SK Rossi who gets procession starter.
Okay.
I know
Interesting choices.
it's a very interesting team that I've made, right?
Yep.
I want to see how this team performs. What about your team?
Well, now that we've made your team, let us go to my pick as well. Um, Unfortunately, I'm on the other side of the fence here.
That's perfect for us, right? I
I
mean,
believe I believe Velocity are going to take it,
right.
even though it might go the distance, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my, of course, the two guaranteed picks would be SK Rossi and Lord Batura, right?
Yep. Yep.
And as far as the third player is concerned, I told you yesterday as well, I believe in Fatu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just shows that it shows that the match is live somehow. That should be a glitch, but let us complete the match nonetheless.
Yeah.
So let's complete the team creation nonetheless.
Yes.
My third pick would be Fatu. In terms of who I'd go for from Orangutan, it would be Casper and Sway. I would
Mm-hmm.
captain SK Rossi, vice captain Lord Bathura.
Yeah.
My frag leader would be SK Rossi, and my I think that would be the only booster I'd pick.
That's the only booster you go for. All right. So you pick Velocity Gaming to win this fixture.
Yep.
See, you know what? That's what makes it interesting, right? Because I think Orangutan's gonna do it. You think Velocity is gonna win it, and that's what makes it more exciting, right? And
Yep.
hopefully we actually get to see map number 3 today.
Just in case,
Because
guys, this is the team that I'm talking about. Um, SK Rossi the captain, Lord Bathura vice captain, Fatu the third velocity member, Sway and Casper representing Orangutan in my team. And if you see very closely, SK Rossi will have the frag leader booster.
right, right. That's a great team, honestly.
Yeah, I mean,
You can never go wrong with some of these players in your team, right?
yep. And the thing is, finally, I think we will. I told you about legacy maps, right? But here
Yeah.
I have a gut feeling that we might just see Anubis,
Oh, you
There
think we're
might
gonna
be a
see Anubis
gentleman,
Ancient?
yeah, there might be a gentleman's agreement, and we might see Anubis. I'm doubtful about Ancient because Ancient sort of alludes to being, if for lack of a better word, like a bit of a dull map for
You
me.
don't like Ancient Godspeed. तेरा personal bias है तेरा.
Yes. I mean, when you are one, how can you like it?
Wow. I mean,
Self-born.
true. I don't know what to say to that.
It's
But
like
yeah, so you think
Eminem.
we're gonna see some Anubis action today?
Yup,
You know
I'm
what?
hoping.
I'm okay with anything as long as Vertigo and Nuke. Maybe actually, you know what? Nuke isn't that bad, right? I just hope that Vertigo gets banned. I
I
honestly
think,
don't want to watch Vertigo because I just hate that map with a passion.
yeah. I think Nuke also makes sense, as you said,
Mm-hmm.
not be there because Nuke can be very lopsided.
Yeah.
You'd want more competition, right?
Right.
And I'd much rather prefer, a collection of Mirage, Inferno, and Anubis, honestly.
Mirage, Inferno, and Anubis. So you think we're gonna see the same two maps? That's Mirage and Inferno, because we have been seeing them over and over again, right?
Yep.
Do you think maybe some of these teams are? Do you think maybe some of these teams will pick something else?
Well, I mean, we're about to find out with the veto, right?
That's true.
Oh, come on, VLT.
Alright, so Overpass has been banned, Anubis is banned, Inferno is the first map, and we're gonna see Velocity Gaming playing on the CT side, Mirage is the second, and we're gonna see, Orangutan playing on the CT side, Ancient and Vertigo banned, thank you, and Nuke is gonna be the decider. Oh boy, so I guess that's a little bit of disappointment for you, because Anubis is gonna get banned over here. I'm actually surprised that Overpass got banned as well. But
Yep.
yeah, Inferno, Mirage again, the same two maps that we almost see every time. And then
Yep.
the decider is going to be on Nuke. So what do you think about this? Just safe legacy picks, right?
I think it'll be very interesting because the one who will, let's say, if it goes to a decider, right?
Mm-hmm.
The team that wins Mirage will have the upper hand on Nuke, or possibly the team that starts CT side, because momentum will be a big reason as to who gets the decider here. Because again, let us reiterate that these are not polished lineups; these are mixed lineups featuring
That's true.
pros,
That's true.
creators, and everyone.
Yep.
So when there's a lack of chemistry, or when it's a mixed lineup, it boils down to momentum. Momentum
Alright.
can rectify or can iron out much mistakes. It can be that that band-aid solution over your lack of chemistry, lack of strats, and everything.
Right, and
So
just as I say that, right? I think there was a small bug with the FanClash app, but now you should be able to see and create teams for this matchup. That's Velocity versus Orangutan. There isn't a lot of time left, so go ahead and create your teams. You have heard my team, and you've heard Godspeed pick his team as well.
mhm.
The entry fee is only 1 rupee to create a team, by the way. So
Yep.
yeah, I think you should be able to create the team now. So yeah, go ahead. Whoever's watching, if you have any questions, let us know, and make sure you make build your teams over here.
Okay, and what I'll do is I'll also make one where I'm using my second booster as well,
Mm-hmm.
right? And in the I'll watch you die, I'll actually go for Lord Bathura here.
Oh, you're gonna pick Lord Bathura for I'll Watch You Die. So you think he's Lord Bathura is gonna die the least in the game?
I think Lord Bathura is one of those, players that's going to take
Manages
this
to
very
stay alive.
seriously.
Yeah.
He's going to be the hustler for VLT.
Oh my God, the Huster. I don't even know what to say. I
An
mean,
immortal map.
yeah. Was it 5 deaths across 2 maps, or was it 3
Yeah,
deaths or
5
something?
deaths across 2 maps. Yeah,
Yeah, 5 deaths across 2 maps is just incredible from anyone playing CS:GO.
insanity.
Honestly, yeah.
Also, guys, any questions about the teams and how to make a team, or what to include, who to include, and what boosters, vice captains to choose? I'll give you a quick summary. I believe that you should, if possible, apply boosters to your captains and vice captains and take advantage of that multiplier, along with the boosters. So it's very necessary. आप प्लीज कैप्टन और वाइस कैप्टन पे ही बूस्टर्स लगाने की कोशिश करिए. ऑब्वियसली अगर आपको कुछ और बेटर दिखता है तो आप ऑब्वियसली लगाइए, बट अगर आप लगा सकते हैं किसी बूस्टर को और आप श्योर हो कि कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन में से किसी एक पे लग सकता है या दोनों पे अलग अलग बूस्टर्स लग सकते हैं, तो प्लीज डू दैट. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, चूज योर कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन वाइजली. अगर एक टीम बहुत ज्यादा फेवर्ड है, जैसे आज के पहले मैच में हमने देखा रेकनिंग वर मोर फेवर्ड और हेविली फेवर्ड, तो आप
Yep.
उन्हीं टीम में से कैप्टन वाइस कैप्टन को चूज करें और उन्हीं टीम में से 3 प्लेयर्स चूज करें. बट फॉर एग्जाम्पल, इफ इट गोज टू अ थर्ड मैप एंड इट्स अ वेरी क्लोज गेम बिटवीन द टू साइड्स अक्रॉस ऑल 3 मैप्स, तो आपको वो बोनसेस जो होते हैं, मैच स्वीप स्टेक बोनस और राउंड नॉट प्लेड बोनस, वो सब आपको उतना नहीं मिलेगा. तो वो डिफरेंशिएटर जो होता है ऑफ द विनिंग टीम, वो नहीं उतना आता. तो तब आप कैप्टन और वाइस कैप्टन हो या 3 प्लेयर्स हो, आप दूसरी टीम में से भी चूज कर सकते हैं. जिस टीम में से आपको लगता है कि वो 3 प्लेयर्स, तब आप इंडिविजुअली जा सकते हैं इंस्टेड ऑफ गोइंग फॉर अ मोर टीम ओरिएंटेड अप्रोच.
आई थिंक जो भी गॉडस्पीड बोल रहा है सो फार जितने भी फैन क्लैश कॉन्टेस्ट देखे मैंने, गॉडस्पीड का एडवाइस इज ऑलवेज ऑलमोस्ट ऑलवेज वर्कड, बिकॉज ऐसी ऐसी थोड़ी एक्सपर्ट होता है कोई, राइट? एक्सपर्ट ओपिनियन तुमको लाइव मिल रहा है यहाँ पे मेरे बाजू में बैठा हुआ, सो यू माइट वांट टू लिसन टू हिम, ही गिव्स गुड एडवाइस.
एंड
और
ऑल्सो
मेरी टीम्स तो बस ऐसे ही बना देता हूँ मैं, कोई भी टीम्स, राइट? It's
Nahi,
it's
but very honestly, Buddy also does research. Okay, so
I do some research, not a lot though, not as much
yeah,
as you, I think.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, I don't to do research much apart from the things that we see on the screen. The thing is, research as in research सिर्फ ये नहीं होता कि आप HLTV पे जाए या कहीं पे जाएं और stats देखें या कुछ देखें. Research ये भी होता है कि आप matches को भी देखें, Buddy, right?
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
And that is very important. And that is why Buddy is so good because again, he's an avid CSGO enjoyer as well, right? And that is why he knows a lot. Casters, I got you. Well, thanks, Lord
I see
Batura.
you. I see you. Yeah,
We send
exactly.
you regards. We send you regards.
And I mean, I think what Deep writes is also pretty true because going an entire map without dying that's gonna be a very hard, hard
Very true.
record to break, right? I mean, Hastar,
I trust Batura though.
you think he's not gonna die against the entire against Orangutan? You think he's not gonna die even once in an entire map? You
Easy,
think that's
bro.
doable? Easy,
Easy,
bro.
bro.
Oh god.
Also, guys, someone said to change music. That they're growing tired of these songs. Hey man, if you are very tired of these songs, we'll sing for you. Okay.
Yeah, Godspeed, do you wanna give us a sample?
Um,
I'm sorry for putting you on the spot.
I mean,
मेरे को बाद में मैसेज करेगा ये Godspeed.
what
But nah,
song do
the
I
guy who
sing?
was asking for new music, he's just one of us. क्या रे Black Panda,
Yeah.
क्या रे तेरे को? हाँ? तू रुक, मैं तेरे को इसके बाद गाना सुनाता हूँ प्राइवेट में आके. Don't
And
worry.
the thing is, Panda, we will torture you with our voices when we sing. And Orangutan fans are here with the hoo OG. And then there are some counters with ha OG. Classic banter, guys.
You love to see it, right? I mean,
Yup.
that's what
इसने
makes
team
it
बनाया.
interesting as well. So
Yup. Well, guys, we are very much proponents of banter. As long as you keep it clean and
yeah, as
healthy,
long as it's
banter is always
sort of friendly
appreciated.
banter is always good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I,
किसने team
with,
बनाया? Well, I think Godspeed, you have your own team, right? And then you also made a team. अभी जो मैंने बोला था
okay,
जो
yes.
players के साथ, so you made that as well. So yeah,
And
those are the teams that Godspeed has made.
and also, buddy,
Yeah.
talking about banter, will we see some DMs, some teabagging? Oh,
I think it's very much possible, dude. Today, I think it's something that I look forward to in a lobby like this. This VLT versus Orangutan. I think I am looking forward to some teabagging and
yeah,
I think unfortunately we can't see in-game chat, right? But I'm pretty
yeah,
sure there's gonna be some BM in-game chat as well.
yep.
Especially when you have people like Lord Bathura playing, right? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a few words exchanged.
And
with
will we be able to get some sound bites? Will it be
Ooh,
possible?
that's up for the
The
tournament gods
Fatu
to decide.
T-Bone, the Fatu T-Bone sound bites.
I think of all the game of all the sort of gameplay moments that we see, right? Even if we see an ace or double aces or whatever, it's not going to be as entertaining as T-Bone and Fatu just yelling at each other, trying to play CS:GO. That's probably way more entertaining. So
Yep. Just don't sing Patli Kamaria. Hey man, if I knew that song, I would say that I won't sing, but
I've only
unfortunately,
seen that in reels. It's that song that goes Patli Kamaria hi hi, that song, right?
hi,
I,
hi,
hi hi hi
hi,
hi
hi.
hi. Yeah, नहीं we can't do that, right? कल फिर यहाँ पे दो नए चेहरे मिलेंगे तुमको रीइग्नाइट कास्टर की जगह पे.
See, the thing is, this is why it's an interactive casting session. We're not like full. Obviously, casting is a priority here. We will try to provide you as much as as of that professional taste or tadka of casting. But with that, hey man, we're also fans of the game and uh, sort of streamers ourselves as well. So
Yeah, that's true. Godspeed, what do you stream?
oh, I mostly stream gossip nowadays, or like mostly AMAs, because that is what life has come to for me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the energy left in me to stream games anymore. So yeah,
Damn, growing old, huh?
yeah man, growing very,
I
very
mean,
old.
who better to talk about being old than me right now?
You
Because
you see
I'm on
that
the same
meme?
boat, right?
Yeah, you see that meme, buddy, where it's like turning 30 and it's like, what have you done to my knees?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, buddy, I mean, you do stream a variety of games.
Yeah, but Games? I haven't played a lot of them, right? In a very long time. It's just talking about some stuff, some important stuff.
Well, I'm sure we both have streamed CSGO though. And
100%. I mean, CSGO, even though OPS doesn't like CSGO, it's still a
yeah,
very fun game to play, and it's also a very fun game to stream. And right now, it's going to be a very fun game to watch because these two teams,
exactly.
I am so excited because I just can't wait to see SK Rossi. And I want to see, is he gonna? Do you think he's gonna pick up an op and just do the usual SK Rossi thing?
I don't want
Um,
SK Rossi to pick up the op. I'll be
you
very
want him on
honest.
an AK and an M4 just rushing down and killing people?
Yes. I want him to show us some W gaming, something that he was a proponent of when he was part of Blaze. And
What if he picks up an op and then still shows us some W gaming? Now,
mm,
wouldn't that be like a win-win situation for everyone then?
yup, that surely would be something.
Yeah, and then and then of course you have Hades, Sway, Casper, Hastar, and Ruchir in the on the other team, right?
Yup.
How do you think they play against a team like Velocity? Because let's be honest, right? The first game of theirs, where they 16 nilled and 16-2 was the score in the second map, right?
Yep.
That was against Hyderabad Hydras.
Yeah.
Now that game uh, wasn't sort of balanced in terms of a lot of things, right? But I want to say that this game they're going to see the competition for what it's worth in this tournament, right?
Yeah.
So, what do you think Orangutan are going to do? Do you think that they're still going to be just as aggressive as they were against Hyderabad Hydras, or do you think we're going to see a little bit more discipline coming out for them, a little bit more sort of passive? I was going to say passive aggressiveness, but you know what I mean, right? I mean, not just W gaming like how we saw Hades just push through every smoke on the map. Do you think we're going to see that, or are we going to see some more controlled and disciplined gaming?
I'll tell you what they should, according to me. According to me, they should retain their style of W gaming, especially in the first few rounds. If it doesn't work, you can obviously change. You have Sway, Casper,
Right.
two seasoned pros who can adapt and
Just
tell them
unleash them, right?
how to strategize, right? And then you have Hustler, who's already shown that calm and cool head with the op being sort of that guard or the last man standing for Orangutan in many angles, many spaces, right?
Yep.
So the one thing will be very interesting to see. Velocity did go for a lot of lurks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
That's true, and they were holding some really good crossfires last round, right? I mean, I remember
yeah,
the Inferno, the T-Bone helping out Fatu, and like they
yeah,
had
with the
some really good
boost,
crosses,
yeah,
yeah. And then they had some really good crossfires. They were holding in Banana and second mid and all those places. So
yeah. But
yeah, you're right.
this will be a matchup between Hustler, the flank destroyer, who destroyed every flank that Hyderabad Hydras tried to
Yep.
do, against a team that is absolutely that will pride themselves on their flanking or their movement or the lurks. So it'll be interesting to see. Or will they just go head on, no holds barred? It's like a
5v5 mid every round.
yeah, it's like
Like
one of those car crash derbies,
yeah,
you know.
yeah. Like how we saw Reckoning push against Hyderabad Hydras today, right?
Yeah,
Just push down mid, Molly, smoke, just push it and find them sitting at despawn. But I mean, definitely none of these teams. I don't think they're going to be that passive, right? I mean, surely both teams have their own aggression. So I'm pretty sure Orangutan, they still are going to bring their aggression to the table. And Velocity, well, they have their own aggression. They also have they also have T-Bone and Fatu to unleash. Just like how Orangutan has have Sway and Casper to unleash, they have T-Bone and Fatu, and both these duos can be just as deadly. Um, yeah, it's gonna be fun.
yep.
Like how someone, I think someone saw your beanie and said, "आपकी तरफ bonfire जला लो, but ठंड ठंड लग रही है." is it
Bonfire
is
तो
it that
इन
cold?
गेम जलेगी.
It's true, but
कौन
is
बताए
it that
कोई
cold though?
बताएगा रॉसी कैसा प्लेयर है. सोनुज बोरा. Let me just tell you that Rossi is widely known as the best Valorant player from South Asia right now. And when he was playing CSGO, he was one of the best players and one of the most aggressive players as well, which is why a procession starter booster will also not be unjustified.
Yes, इसलिए मैंने लगाया था.
Yes.
Copium. I just hope he doesn't pick up an op, dude. I mean, even if he does pick up an
That's
op,
why,
just
yeah.
just 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 Bhago, run at them, get 2 kills and then die. That's fine, Askeros. You just do
And
you do that, okay? Just do
yeah,
that.
one more thing I'm looking forward to, buddy,
Hmm.
is the utility usage.
That's gonna be incredible this game, no? I mean, both these teams they know exactly how to use the mollies, smokes and flashes and everything. So you're right. That's something
I was a
I
bit
didn't mention. Yeah.
disappointed, with
Mm-hmm.
Orangutan's utility usage against Hyderabad Hydras on Nuke. I guess they didn't need it, but when they were
Yeah,
going through doors, they were not actually blasting the door open with the
with
nade
the
every
nade. Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they were just going in front of it and using the use key and
Well, to be
opening it.
fair though, to be fair to Team Orangutan, they don't really need. They didn't need to nade the door open. That small window of the timing you get to just jump down the vents. I mean, they still could just go up to the door, open it slowly, walk up to the vents, and just go just flank around the entire map. And Hyderabad Hydras were a bit too slow to react to all of that. So
That was Hyderabad Hydras.
maybe
Here,
maybe that
if
was why.
Here, the opponent will know the timing of the door rush,
That's
and the
true.
first or the second spawn guy, actually, if he goes from shutter, he can actually reach before you open the door. So that is why you need to blast the door wide open with a nade. So that'll be interesting to see whether they
Definitely,
adapt to it
definitely.
or not. Similarly, I much rather would see more polished, flashes and smokes being used on Inferno as well. Mirage, I guess it was fine from the teams that we saw, apart from I think so Revenant, who were missing a bit of CT smokes.
Mm-hmm.
But again, you have to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I would want, what we have to also understand is that these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not regular CS:GO players now, right?
That's
So
true.
that
Yep.
is where the lack of you know practice affects them with the smoke liners and everything. But still, they're doing a very bang up job, and it's just lovely. I'm loving it.
Yeah,
Between
you're right. You're right. So,
yeah, buddy, what do you think about Kratos's inclusion instead of Rakazon?
hmm.
We'll not be able to see Rakazon anymore for tonight at least.
Maybe Rakazon's preparing yet another Warzone new crush. Perhaps, I don't know.
I mean, you never know, right?
You never know, right? You never know. But yeah, I think Kratos is gonna be a bit more cautious in this team because he's around all these. He's around players like SK Rossi, so I think Kratos obviously is gonna play very cautious. And I feel like if he has a good day, he's gonna be what Hastar did for Team Orangutan, right? I feel like he can fulfill that role in a very very gracious and a very cautious manner because I think he's going to be very important because you have T1 and Fatu. Just they're going to do their own thing, right? I mean,
Yep.
honestly, let's be honest. They're going to do their own thing. You have SK Rossi and Lord Bathura. They're going to do their own thing, and I think it's going to be Kratos who's going to sort of hold all of these segments of the team together and make sure that there's no leaks in the team, and make sure there's no holes in their strategy. And I think Kratos is very important to this team as well because
Similarly,
yeah.
what about Rocher's inclusion in Orangutan?
Yash had some of those when we looked at the fantasy highlight, the point highlights from the yesterday's game, right? I think Yash was up there with most assists,
Yep.
and there was also I think the flash one. I think there was one more stat where Yash was performing really well.
Yeah, he had the
So
most entry kills on Nuke. He had 6 entry
yes, you're
kills.
right. Yes. So I think yeah, Ruchi just played cool. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just click some heads, and you're gonna do just fine. I mean,
And one thing I know, that guy doesn't lack in confidence from what I saw in playgrounds. And
hmm
hey, I mean, that's all you need right now.
confidence. I mean, I think both teams they're gonna need a lot of confidence. For some reason, I feel like VLT already have a lot of confidence just because of the players and like how they play. But I mean, of course, I'm not gonna discredit Orangutan over here because they have incredible aggression, right? And with all of that aggression comes a lot of confidence as well
Yep.
because both of them go hand in hand. But as I say that, I think we're almost ready for this game, or I think we are ready for this game.
Ooh.
So Velocity Gaming versus Team Orangutan. Here we go. We have map number 1, and this is Inferno. Velocity on CT side.
Well, looks like a mid split from what I can understand. There's some early exchange. T-Bone takes some damage, but Hades takes down Raju and Kratos. I think, yeah, T-Bone's name is Raju here.
This is just a replay of yesterday's game, right? Hades rushing in pistol round, getting 2 head taps, and just pushing in, and just that's it. The round is done. Velocity 10 seconds, and that's all it took for Orangutan to.
What an initial kill though from Hades with that
What a
V250.
that's just. Oh,
Hades
Casper
shots, man. Hades shots.
just jumping around Lord Bathura and.
Yup. And that'll be
What a
very
round.
interesting to see. So from what we understood here from the first round, they are maintaining their same tempo. And with this tempo, it'll be very hard for Velocity to come back if they yield momentum right now. So after
Right.
the first 3 rounds, it'll be very important for them to gain that first buy round. As we see them moving towards Banana, but Velocity with the mid charge, Ruchir
Oh
though
my
takes
God.
2 down, Hades gets a kill, Hastar also chimes in, and Casper finishes it off.
I'm gonna be honest, okay? Like I saw these the entire team of Orangutan just push up Banana, right? And I also saw Velocity pushing up mid. And with the right combination of flashes, I thought Velocity might be able to get a few kills, but everyone
I
in
mean,
Orangutan they just turned around and just
they
cleared
might have
the map.
expected Orangutan to go for another mid split. Otherwise, a preferred choice would be to go for a 4-1 with one guy in Banana and hearing audio and giving that flash for the mid guys to sort of crunch towards Banana. We can see Orangutan again speeding up pace. Richard would be glad that Nate didn't do much
God.
damage, but Orangutan have banana control, very early banana control. This is brilliant. And Velocity have chosen to buy here. They are very limited in utilities. Casper runs in with the Mac 10, takes down Lord Batura. SK Rossi takes down Sway through the smoke. Hades and Casper are already taking care of, and Kratos gets taken down by Hades. With that, the site is firmly in their control.
Ooh.
Huster again doing Huster things. He's locked in one angle.
But
SK
SK
Rossi
he's
though,
still alive.
a
He gets
triple.
1, 2, and 3. And oh, that Molly is gonna limit Casper's movement
Oh,
over
but
here.
is-
And I think they're aware that SK Rossi is coming towards coffin construction, and that's gonna be a very easy spray. Ooh,
Fatu through the smoke comes in. Huster though. Huster has a very cool, calm, collected head.
Oh, that nade. That's gonna help. That's gonna help them.
Oh, but Fatu takes advantage of that smoke and moves down Huster. Completes
kit
the
as well?
1v2 clutch. Yup. And completes the 1v2 clutch. The first clutch of the match, guys. And it goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. This will be a crucial round for them to have converted, because if they lost this round, they would be facing down the barrel.
Yep, and I think this push out of the smoke from Fatu was just brilliant, and it was just well timed. The nade I think bounced off of his gun. I'm not sure what happened to the nade over there, because that
Yeah.
nade was perfect, right? I mean, I think it would have caught Fatu, but
Had he been defusing though.
yeah, had he been defusing, yeah, but he did well to step off the bomb, and what a clutch for them.
But as we can see, Huster again. Oh, Hades, SK Rossi comes into his crosshair, walks into his crosshair, and Hades punishes him.
Oh, Hastar
Hastar.
knows there's someone over there. The op has been picked up, and oh, what a peek
Wow.
over there.
With that, a firm 5v3 advantage for Orangutan, and they can actually break Velocity's economy if they manage to convert this 5v3 advantage. And it's now a 5v2. Hades takes another kill towards CT spawn. Huster and Hades combining to annihilate the Velocity
Huster?
defense. Huster with a triple, Hades with a double, and Orangutan 3-1.
What was that round from Hastar? I mean, the first kill onto SK Rossi, I think it helped them a lot, right? I mean, you
Yeah.
just gain a lot of momentum and just confidence when you see that kill. When you see the kill feed, you see SK Rossi is dead,
Ooh.
the op is down. You push in, you find T-Bone who's trying to pick up the op, and then Hastar is just doing Hastar things, right? I mean, he's not even watching a flank, he's pushing and just tapping heads.
Yup, I mean, this is a Huster that we did not see yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. This is like an unleashed beast right now. And Velocity,
Hades
they're
again.
forced to an eco right now.
Yeah, I mean, their economy is broken. What do they do? Still, they have a few Deagles, a CZ, and a USP.
Oh.
Fatu and T-Bone, though, I mean, brothers in arms. They live together, they smile
They
together,
die
they laugh
together.
together, they die together.
Oh boy, that timing was just something, right? I mean, they
Yep.
do have Rossi flanking from mid, and Ruchir
Ooh,
is gonna peek
Kratos,
this, and does he
perhaps
find
a
it?
bit premature.
Yep.
Should have waited for SK Rossi there, but nonetheless, Lord Batura, the only one alive with the Deagle, takes one down. Sway, though, converts the kill, and it's 4-1 Orangutan. A great early lead. And it seems like what we discussed during the pre match phase, Buddy, Orangutan are following that recipe. They are keeping the tempo very high up and not letting velocity settle down at all.
Yeah, and I like how they're playing as well. I mean, that Hustar mid aggression is this proving so costly for Team Velocity right now, right? I mean, they haven't been
Yep.
able to stop it because, well, their mid player SK Rossi ends up getting found by Hades because Hades still has that op. Rossi is gonna smoke that, playing it a bit safe over here. And oh, is he gonna find someone over here?
Gets
Oh,
past
he's gonna see
someone.
one. Is he gonna find two? Yes, he is gonna find Sway and Cash, but the deadly duo is out.
T-Bone logged in. Oh, catches him
Oh,
unawares.
T-Bone, T-Bone.
Yeah,
Alright.
manages to convert the kill with that velocity respond.
For a moment there,
Yeah,
he almost didn't have it. But he had it in the end.
could have gone into the art of whiffing compilations, man.
Yep. So now Ruchir and Hades left alive on the side of Orangutan, right? They think they're gonna play it safe, find some exits and save their guns, or
I think they still are in with the chance of converting this
oh,
because SK Rossi is down to 5 health, and if you, yeah, now they're all cornered, and Hades the only one alive. He'll be looking to save the op. Look at SK Rossi though, he's lining it up.
he's just waiting for Hades to just, you know what,
Yeah,
do all your jiggle peeks you want, just move around. I'm just gonna head tap you whenever I feel like I'm comfortable, and that's exactly what happens, right?
yeah. He was probably calculating the possibility of Hades possibly jumping down and was waiting
Yeah.
for the knife, but it was like, let's just convert it.
And I like what Ruchir did there as well. I mean, I think it was T-Bone who actually peeked towards Ruchir first and started his spray, but then Ruchir just flicked instantly, and I think he was able to get
This would
T-Bone,
be a
who was
very
in
crucial
apartments.
round, Buddy, because double ops are out from Orangutan, and if they lose this, their economy, it will be their turn for their economy to be broken.
I'm not sure if double op. I'm not a big fan of the double op setup. In general, I
Especially
just
on the
hate
T side,
ops.
right?
Yeah, but Raju and Fatu, that's T-Bone and Fatu going down
Again,
together in sync as always. Oh boy, that's a 5v3. They have a pretty decent man advantage. And the Craig 552 being whipped out from Orangutan. That gun used to be pretty deadly, no? I think they've nerfed it a little bit, but I think it's still pretty good.
also Rucher has really impressed me so far. While Yash was more of, a support style person on Nuke and Inferno, we are seeing Rucher step it up and be the difference maker, right?
That's true, that's true. You know, it's Kratos and SK Rossi. Rossi somehow finding Sway there, almost at
For
the
the
edge of
second
smoke.
time. Yeah, for the
Yeah.
second time.
And now it's gonna be both of them at the same spot. Trying to push towards the side where the bomb has gone down.
Ooh.
Rossi is gonna find Hustar,
Rucher,
but
what a trade! What a shot!
wow!
Rucher showing he has the aim, man. He has the aim.
Coming at the door, PRB.
And I mean, with that, Orangutan convert a very important round. As we said, it was a double op buy, and had it not worked, it would have actually pushed Orangutan deep into an economical trouble. Now it's 5-2, velocity with a very tattered quasi buy. T-Bone and SK Rossi have the M4s. T-Bone choosing the M4A4 and SK Rossi equipping the M4A1S. Kratos with the MP9. Lord Batura and Fatu are on pistols. And as you see, the tempo is still high. They're still very easily gaining control of Banana. Lord Batura choosing not to rotate and coming back here. Will he line it up? Will he line up the boost? Yes, but instead it's Lord Batura with the USP taking the boost. Gets moved down to 4 health. Still manages to find Rucher. And with that, it's a 5v4 advantage for velocity. Even though they have a shoddy buy. But T-Bone takes down the C4. Sway
Oh
is
no,
down,
that's important.
and with
That's very
that, the
important.
C4 is right in Velocity's clutches.
He's seen someone there. He's seen someone there.
Converts the
He gets
double.
Casper as well. Oh boy,
T-Bone
so
might
it's
have just rescued this round for Velocity.
It's Hades with an AWP, and then Hustar with just 16 HP in the AK. He's gonna find one, but Hustar, oh, he's cleaning up well over here on the side. Bathura with just 4 HP and a USP. Oh,
Ooh,
somehow
what a
managed to take
flick.
down Hustar.
What a flick, Bathura. With that, SK Rossi and Lord Bathura,
Oh
2
boy.
versus 1.
Oh boy, Rossi knows exactly where Hades is and goes for the knife, and he's gonna find that as well.
That's
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 cheeky
dirty,
knife.
but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We already said we want some PM, we want some teabag. And yeah,
That's a lot of confidence, though, right? I mean,
yeah,
going for that knife over here. I mean, of course, like Hades had given off enough sound for Rossi to do this, but it's still always a risk when the other person's on 4 HP on your team. So
yeah. And also, SK Rossi knew that the C4 is deep into boiler, right? So he could have taken that chance regardless of the knife, because the normal position for a CT that sees the C4 drop there would be pit. Oh, Sway with that dirty
Oi,
headshot
oi,
on
oi,
SK Rossi.
oi.
SK Rossi will be reeling for at least this round, wondering what just happened. T-Bone though takes down Rucher, evens up the scoreline.
That was a dirty headshot. I think we need to
Oh,
see a replay of that after this round, right?
yup.
What a tap over there. Even
Kratos
on an eco, I
slowly
mean, it's
lurking
down
in,
almost.
finds way. Lord Bathura takes down Hustar. With that, the round is firmly in Velocity's grasp, and with that, the lead will shrink to just 1 round for Orangutan. What have you been impressed so far by, Bati?
I've been impressed by Ruchir and Lord Bathura, honestly. Because Ruchir, right, as you said, sort of filling in for. Oh, we're gonna see yet another knife. Yes, we are. Fatu is gonna find the knife. The knife's edge is gonna find Casper, right? So yeah,
Yep.
Yash has been playing sort of like a very supportive role, right? With the flashes, the assists, and everything. But over here, you see Ruchir just fragging his mind out, right? And then
Yep.
you have Lord Bathura, who's incredible, who's been running around finding kills. No matter what HP he's on, just running around and finding whatever kills he needs. And yeah, I mean, SK Rossi's on 9 kills and Lord Bathura's on 6. That's the second highest on Velocity Gaming. So
Also, even though T-Bone might be on 4 kills, that double towards Boiler that secured the third round for Velocity.
that's true. That's true. And such an important round, but they're gonna lose Sway and Hades right off the bat. And Kratos,
They're down to 3 with Rucher just on a Mac 10. Can he at least scavenge a gun
we should
from
be able to,
Banana?
right? I mean,
Yep. But he isn't aware that the CTs have actually fallen back. He might decide not to actually
Casper,
go for
knife the chicken.
scavenging the gun.
Knife the chicken. No. Wait, do you hear the chicken getting knifed? If you're close by, you do, right? I think.
Ooh, that's an interesting question.
Oh, SK Rossi, what? That was some good timing, and
This is his
I think
third
Casper
smoke
peeked.
kill.
Yeah, I think Casper peeked a bit too early over there. But I think, I mean, Casper also wanted to clear the angle over there, right? So that makes sense. But well,
Safe to
it's
assume we found a smoke criminal for Reignite CSGO. But Rucher is like, yep, I knew. I know
okay,
who's the
Ruchir.
smoke criminal here.
Damn, Lord Bathura and Kratos versus a Ruchir who's on 18 HP,
18
who's
HP,
also
1 bullet before the
holding him
reload
up.
comes in.
Hasn't reloaded yet. That's a lot of
Yup.
confidence I see.
I mean, I told you he's
Doesn't.
not shy.
Ooh, Lord Bathura.
Take his
This
chances.
he's gonna hear Ruchir running around on side. He's gonna
Ooh,
see his head as well.
this should be an easy conversion.
Oh, he was going for the knife. Very cheeky from Lord Bathura over there. But Ruchir is gonna turn around and force Lord Bathura's finger on the trigger.
And look at that smile, Bathura. It's almost as if that's the true reaction after that kill.
Exactly, right?
Yup.
When I talk about kills, right? Ruchir is literally on the top of the leaderboard, right? I mean, 10 kills. Hades is 10 as well. And Casper is on 9. So, I mean, Ruchir has been playing phenomenally, right? I mean, so far, 10 rounds down, 10 kills on the board. Just the same amount as Hades and Casper. He's doing well.
But yeah, I mean, it's 5 all still. And we haven't seen SK Rossi light up the server so far. I mean, we are waiting for him to sort of change gears,
Work
right?
his magic, perhaps.
Yup.
I think he's just getting
See, as
comfortable
we,
right now.
as like we said, it, Lord
Hades.
Bathura and SK Rossi combined to actually take Orangutan down here. T-Bone converts a kill towards second mid. SK Rossi gets Huster. Sway is the only one alive with 5 health.
Ooh.
Lord Batura, knife
Oh
Sway.
god. The amount of knives we are gonna see so many more knives, right? I mean, if there's just one person remaining on either of the teams,
Yep.
they are gonna send it. I think they're gonna send a huge platoon of people towards that person to just get the knife done.
Yeah.
That seems to be on top of the priority list for some of these members over here.
I think they're not. Then they're just avoiding the Zeus Zeus usage out of respect for Rakazon not being here today.
But that's exactly how you counter people running towards you to knife you, right? I mean, you have
Yep.
a Zeus on you, and okay,
Oh,
Batura, we saw that. We saw that. It's all
yeah,
right.
that was a body block, I'd say.
Copium.
It's okay, Batura. I'm on your side. To chill with
That's a double
actually
smoke?
a double smoke. But I was just going to say that that's a good smoke if you want to take control up until that area and then pop flash in, especially if you have a Tech 9, right?
Right, yeah. But I don't think you need two smokes there, but it's all right. I
Yeah.
mean, as you said, they're a team that's been assembled, right? And ooh, Casper sticking, just sticking that spray and
Very long drawn
finding
battle
Rossi.
between
Yep.
Casper and SK Rossi. Casper actually
I like
comes
Hades'
out the
positioning.
victor.
I like the positioning from Hades,
Hades,
and
what
that's
a
important.
lure. Dot Batura actually expected it, had his crosshair almost towards Hades,
Yup.
but I mean, that is why we call Hades as Hades shots,
But
right?
what is T-Bone doing over here? Like, I mean, they've sort of cleared the entire site, right? And T-Bone is still here, and I don't think they knew that T-Bone was there. And I
Yep.
mean, sure, now they're aware of T-Bone being here, but wonderful positioning from T-Bone as well over there. Hastar is gonna find him with that pistol, so that's just Kratos and Fatu remaining on the side of Velocity Gaming, and I think Hades should be able to find one. And
With that, a tall ask from far to 1v4. Sway with the op, lines up library, misses the
ooh,
first
what a
shot,
peek!
but doesn't miss the second time around. Takes Huster's trade, and with that, it's 6 all. It's a very even game so far, buddy.
I love this. I love this matchup because this is literally all I wanted to see in this tournament, right? Just teams evenly matched, playing against each other, and finally maybe we get to see map number 3.
Yep,
But sadly, it's not overpass.
yep.
It's all right. I mean, it's still pretty good, right? Just 6-6. Both teams with a proper buy.
See, these are the flashes I wanted to see.
But I think Orangutan are playing this well. No one's really
Oh,
aggressing
that's
towards
again
Banana.
a very good smoke. Cordoning off one area completely, and
Ooh.
what a shot. Dot Batura though can trade, does trade, and with that, it's a 4v4 again.
The timing is just phenomenal on some of these players, right? I
Pandemonium
mean,
inside A side. There's so many trades going on. Orangutan though come out the better of the two sides. Fatu again with a tall ask, a 1v3 this time. This time though Huster is down to 2 HP and he has one less member to worry about. It's a 1v3, but looks like he's creeping towards Boiler.
it's gonna be extremely hard for Fatu as well to get a proper 1v3 and get the defuse as well. And he's gonna spot one. I think
Oh, I think
think
they
someone's
might
up
go
there.
for a knife. Casper is creeping behind.
I see that. I
Even
see that.
Huster is creeping behind.
Sway's gonna waste enough
Oh,
time.
but the plant is
for Fatu
inside.
oh no.
Okay, he's decided to save, but the plant was inside. He could have actually gone for the defuse as well.
Well, I mean, Hastar is gonna lose his life over there because he was very low, right? So the rotation from Hastar, sort of running away from the bomb site, wasn't done fast enough, and
Yeah, and as
that
you
was a
can
lot
see,
of damage done
Orangutan.
though to
Yeah,
Team Orangutan.
and as you can see, Orangutan's economy does not look good. So if Velocity managed to win this, they might push Orangutan to a very poor buy on the last round of the first half.
That's true. I'm so glad they also decided to kill that chicken. Hastar with that op, no armor, and Ruchir with the AK, no armor. Against, we see umps, we see famas, we see an XM, the shotgun, the auto shotgun on Lord Bathura as well. He was gonna
My
go
arms,
and
my arms, my arms. But yeah, I mean,
I like how everyone's playing this so cautiously, right?
because this
Ooh.
is a crucial round. If Velocity manage to convert this round and they have a 5-4 advantage here, Lord Patura though, with that shotgun in apps, will that yield something? Oh no, he's playing actually close towards Banana. Usually you
He's
see
playing.
this.
He's playing around the smoke. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah. Fatu. Wow. What a shot.
Huh? He saw someone there.
What a shot.
Okay then. Rossi trying to find the trade over there, but I think Sway is already backed away from that angle. And now
That is a very good position. He converts the first kill. Can he convert the second? Yes, he can. Casper with the
Casper.
double though. And it's a 1v2 for Casper. But both the players are a bit far away. Fatu
This actually
coming in
seems
from apps.
doable.
Yep, but
No, Fatu, if
will
you're gonna
she
flash,
be
then
aware? Is she aware of Fatu's position? No, she isn't. Oh, he misses the first.
oh boy,
This would have been catastrophic.
This could have been. Would have been embarrassing for Fatu if he ended up whiffing that, but that was. It was the first two shots were warning shots, obviously, right? I mean,
Yep,
they were
obviously.
just warning shots. Yeah. He wanted Casper to sort of turn around and then shoot
Yep.
her in the face. So I'm glad he decided to put the flash in, back in and just peek with the gun because
Yep.
I don't think you want Casper knowing where you're gonna peek from because then it's gonna be a bit easy for Casper to just shoot you down because we saw what Casper can do, right?
And with that, buddy, look at Orangutans buy.
Oh, no.
Their economy is in tatters. As you said, there are 3 umps and 2 AKs.
Now, if this were Tarkov, I'd probably say that Orangutan are still pretty, well off because they have the ump, but this isn't. And they're already losing players in Banana, right? The umps, they're not going to enable a very good
And look at Lord Bathora's positioning. What a repositioning here, Lord Bathora. They will hardly expect him to take this position so fast. They'll probably expect him to fall back. And Lord Bathora takes advantage of that position, takes down Ruchir. The other
And he's
players
already-
have chosen not to enter. Fatu though comes through the smoke, takes down Sway, and with that it's a 2v4. Both the players of Orangutan though, they are rotating very fast and they can find the A site empty.
Yeah, but Casper is going to sort of hold back and try to find people who are rotating, perhaps.
Ooh,
Oh my
Fatu,
god, Fatu.
What are you doing, my man? Over the last 2 rounds, Fatu has just taken over the server.
Kya tapli mara bhai.
In fact, I would say over the last 4 rounds because the 2 rounds before he was the only one from VLT that was alive in a 1v4 and a 1v3 scenario. And here, T-Bone converts the kill with that 8-7 velocity. Actually managed to go into halftime with a lead.
It's just the 1 round lead, right? I mean, pistol is going to decide a lot in this game.
Yep.
The next pistol round, and we're gonna switch sides now, right? So Orangutan on CT side and Velocity on the T side. So now we're gonna see a bit more of an aggression coming out from Team Velocity Gaming because they're free to do so, right? I mean, they're on the T side.
Yeah.
So what do you think is gonna change, or what do you think we're gonna see right now? Because look at the kills, right? SK Rossi on 14, Fatu on 13, and Lord Bathura on 12. T-Bone on 9 and Kratos. Well, I mean,
he did advise you to pick those 3 players. And
That's true.
Talking about picking players, you'd be very relieved to find your own rank buddy, which is 770.
All right, it's not too bad, but it's not too good either.
Yeah, and I'm 12th right now, and Ashiki
12th?
finds himself in the first position right now. Sidhu too is also joined first. The highest points accumulated so far is 85.25. So there's still a long way to go, guys.
And your boosters clearly affect the amount of points that you get
Exactly,
as well, because
and
boosters, they can
the
they can decide if you win or not.
bonuses and the ADR points, they are also not shown in the live leaderboard. So they are calculated afterwards. So there's still a chance, but you might still come first.
It's a bit copium. I think I need Orangutan to win for
Oh,
that. And
Hades with the shot through the plank.
Every pistol round, Hades does this every single time. Just tapping heads for fun at this point.
Oh, but the round isn't over yet. Lord Bathura is still alive. Takes down Ruchir.
Oh, no, 1 by 1.
It's a 1v2.
No, don't pick him 1 by 1. Not
It's a
1 by
1v1.
1.
Lord Bathura versus Casper. Does he know Casper's position though? Oh my god, he's actually rotating. He's actually rotating to A.
No.
Casper will be in big trouble because she has to clear a lot of angles if Bathura manages to plant in time.
Please don't tell me Lord
And
Bathura is
he
going to get
will,
this
he
clutch, right?
will. And he will manage to plant
Oh, God.
well in time. And now Casper has a load of angles to cover. But look at Lord Bathura. He's going for the charge. He's going for an aggressive position. Casper, though,
Oh, savior
beautiful
of
shot
the
to
day.
save that round. But
Bhai.
this is why Lord
If
Batura is so dangerous.
you know, if Lord Batura had actually managed to get that clutch off, that'd be one of the most impressive things that we've ever seen in this tournament so far.
Honestly, yeah.
Um, but then again, I mean, come on, what are you doing, Orangutan? What, peeking him one by one? What is this? What is going on over here? It's Lord Batura. You can't do that, right? I mean,
Yeah. But this
Sway
entire
goes down.
sequence,
Yep.
you could maybe match it up to any pro match, and the entire lead up to the clutch, the first kill towards sandbags, and then moving his aim or snapping his aim towards the other aggressor, taking him down, then actually preempting that a guy is going to come from banana, taking them down, and then also choosing to rotate. And as we see here, we move on to the next round. Sway with a triple kill in apps. Hades with one. Lord Batura again the only one alive. Throws
He's gonna
away
throw
the
the FAMAS
famous.
out. Oh boy. But there was a little bit of a misbuy as well, I think, because Hastar, Bathura just five-headed that, right? Because Hastar, I think, forgot to buy a gun in this round.
Yep.
He could have actually
Or maybe
had
he
the
was saving for the
FAMAS.
op.
It's possible. It's possible, but I don't see any armor either on Hastar. That was very cheeky from Lord Bathura. Very cheeky.
Yeah. And that is why he's so well renowned, right?
Yep. But my God, they had a one-round deficit going into the second half, right? But they won the pistol round and they won the follow-up round as well. So it's 9-8 in favor of Orangutan.
But this
And
will be very crucial.
this is one of the most important rounds for them. Ooh,
Velocity
Hastar.
going for a default here.
That Eskerosi skill is going to prove very costly for Velocity Gaming, I think.
But look at the area that they've managed to get. Hastar and Sway, though, they say no to whatever area VLT wanted to capture. And Kratos the only one alive now for VLT. He does have the C4, but he has to get through 4 Orangutan players.
What a
Casper
flash.
flashes Kratos, and
What a flash. I didn't even know like you could do those lineups. Dude, Hastar, what a perfect op hold over there, right? I mean, playing the car angle, just waited, just waited the right amount of time, and ended up finding two very important kills.
again, early advantage being gained by Orangutan. Towards the first half as well, we saw them run to a 5-2 lead before Velocity started crawling back. And we are seeing somewhat of the same trend here.
Ooh, very important, very early kill, and oh my God, Lord Badura, just running it down.
Okay, that is a money flash. That is a money maker, Fatu. That is a money maker.
Everyone had their eyes closed, and Bathura just run and gunned them down. 3 kills with that Mac 10, picks up the
Fatu,
op, and wow.
Fatu making sure everybody is saluting the Lord as he moves everyone down with the Mac 10. And Lord Bathura takes 4 down. Can he complete his ace?
He's
Ruchir
gonna
is
go for it.
very,
He's
very
going for it,
far.
right?
I mean, he should.
He should go for this. Come on, you can do
Ruchir
this.
is very far though. He seems to have actually planted himself way deep into second mid and is going towards pit and will find himself going towards banana
Banana
slope.
right now? That's not gonna favor the ace potential from Lord Bathura over
Yep.
here. I think he absolutely deserves an ace. Oh, he's hiding this cheeky the tunnel angle.
This
Pretty sure
is still
someone's gonna
possible.
check, right?
Yeah, this is still possible for Bathura though. He's just clearing angles very slowly. They don't know where Rocher might be.
I like how T-Bone's acting as the sort of like a
Yeah.
security guard for Lord Bathura
Bodyguard.
right now.
Yeah.
Checking all angles, checking the deepest of angles, making sure Ruchir isn't hiding somewhere over there. I think
But in
at this
reality,
point, ooh, Fatu.
But
Is
in
he gonna-
reality, he might just be there to
Well, I mean now they know.
steal that kill, you know?
Oh, is it? It's not possible anymore.
Yeah.
Ruchir is gonna deny that ace, but what a round from Fatu and Lord Bathura.
What a flash.
What
What
a
a
round.
flash. Bow down to the Lord, says Fatu. And they actually bowed down, bowed down.
Well, they had no other option, right?
Yeah.
That flash was phenomenal. Right, and you see yet again Hastar with no gun. That
Is he
surely has to
again
be a
saving
miss
for
by
the
now, right?
op?
I mean, they already have an op on.
I
Hades.
think he's saving for the op again. Because
Surely
from
you buy
my,
something, right? I mean,
from
you
what I
have
saw,
4600.
Huster, actually, even yesterday, we did not actually point it out, but Huster actually had the op in almost 80% of the rounds.
Right.
Yesterday it was possible because their economy was just so strong against Hyderabad Hydras, right? But this time they're actually running into this problem, and this is where the chink in the armor is showing itself, right?
That was a very cheeky angle that Ruchir was holding.
Yep.
And Hades is going to lose that orb very early into the round. And now,
There are two players congregating towards A side. SK
Rossi, oh my
though
god.
takes down Casper. Oh, they're rotating very fast, so this could still be doable. 3v4 that still could be doable,
Yeah,
but
but Hastar has no
unfortunately,
gun.
Hastar has no gun, no armor, no utility, just a dream.
I don't think this is going to work out well for Hastar because what do you do with just
Yeah,
no armor, just
with
the
a
USP?
USP against an op line from pit.
What is that pixel angle that Bathura is holding? Oh my god. Sway, Ruchir both down. Hastar manages to pick up the op, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, he is running away, but I think they're gonna unleash some of their members from Velocity to find Hastar, who might be saving.
Yep.
But it's gonna be interesting to see if they can actually find him over here. Oh, he's gonna miss the
Hastar
first
misses
shot.
the
Going for
first
the
shot.
repeat, finds him.
Takes the kill of Lord Bathura with a flick. Patu trying his hand at some spams, but
I think
Does it look-
yeah, Hastar not having a gun there definitely cost them. No armor, no gun.
yep.
I think it did cost them because they had to sort of slow down and they lost two members of their team, and then Hastar was all by himself, and well, he has no other option but to save, right? Can't do
Bathura with
anything over there.
21 kills now, leading the server in terms of kills. He's
Wow.
actually woken up.
21 kills and 12 deaths.
Yep.
I'm not sure if that's the lowest on the server. I haven't checked yet, but I think should be right. I mean, 20 rounds down.
Maybe. Yep.
They're gonna mount a banana push over here. The molly is gonna fade away eventually, but Hades is holding this very cheeky angle by the sandbags, and I'm pretty sure Kratos is gonna check this angle. Surely you're gonna check this angle, right? I mean,
Ooh, what a shot, Kratos. VLT look in fine form now. They're actually finding sites so easily. They're opening up sites so easily that you could see a timeout from Orangutan.
I don't think we're gonna see any timeouts. Rossi finding his way through the smoke. I mean, how many times have we said that?
Yeah. But I mean, a timeout would be really good here.
Did Fato have his knife out when Casper?
Oh, Casper
peeked?
and
But-
Ruchir though, trying to make it possible, going for the defuse.
Nah, Kratos has to be able to stop them over here. Ruchir is gonna find Rossi. Bathura is to play it safe over here, going for those flicks.
Ooh.
He knows where Ruchir is,
Beautiful.
and there you go.
Converts the kill finally. Almost
That had to happen
toying with his food.
But Casper and Ruchir having a decent round there. It looked
Yep.
for a second there, it looked like it could have been possible for Team Orangutan, but well, you have Lord Bathura and Kratos just staying alive and just shutting them down.
I think Ruchir has been really impressive so far. He's maintaining his end of the bargain. Comes out really aggressive, helps his teammate very actively. He might not be doing the same job that Yash was doing, but he's still doing a very considerable job.
Oh,
And again,
boy.
Ruchir and Sway managed to take a couple of heads off, and now it's a 3v3. Both teams almost equally positioned. Kratos on 2 HP, Sway on 2 HP as well.
HP. Oh my god, you can't write this. But then Casper has managed to salvage an AK from the other team, right? So I think they're gonna try to play around Casper over here, perhaps.
I mean, what are they going to choose? Casper takes down Lord Bathura. This could be their inroad towards retaking this site. SK Rossi very well positioned though. Finds one, finds two.
He's gonna
Looking
find
for the third.
He is gonna find the third.
He
There
has
is no
to.
way he's gonna smoke it off. All right, is he gonna push through? No. Come on, Rossi. Come on, Rossi. Push through this one. There you go. It's all right.
Wow,
I mean,
buddy, way to go.
अरे थोड़ा भाग क्या ना था यार? What is this shift walking through smoke? Come on. It just ran out, but I mean they get the round right. Richie still manages to stay alive. Saves the AK. That's one gun for them. They don't have to buy.
Could have Shaktimaned it, you know.
Could have Shaktimaned it. True. Oh boy, 12-10. 2 rounds. of an advantage that Velocity Gaming have over Team Orangutan right now. And this game has been just fun to watch, right? Just so
Yep.
evenly matched. It could still be anyone's game, honestly, because I
Honestly,
don't see one team winning it right now. I mean, could
everyone
be
has
anyone's.
contributed so far. Even Kratos, who has lagged behind in terms of kills, but some crucial kills, especially that entry towards B. And now you see Huster taking down Fato, but SK Rossi venturing towards CT. Will he find Huster there? Huster lying in wait,
Oh
misses the shot,
no!
pays the price. Hades towards Boiler,
Oh,
trying for a cheeky play.
T-Bone.
Finds T-Bone. SK Rossi though has eliminated Rucher with that sight as in velocity is controlled. Hades so lurking.
But Hades has to
Lurking
wait, right?
from maps.
Do you think Hades
Yep.
goes for the early peak? Oh,
I
there is a
think
smoke
he
as
might.
well.
I think he might. He might just catch them off guard.
Oh, he
He
sees
does.
them, jumps
He
down,
does.
and he's gonna find Bathura as well.
This could be huge. He now knows the position of the rest of the two players. He just has to wait for his team to congregate. But SK Rossi, he has the ace in his sights. Can he complete his ace?
Oh god. Oh god. Casper with 6 bullets left. A molly is gonna slow Casper down as well. 53 HP. And
What
the nade
a
is gonna
nade.
find Rossi.
What a nade.
What a nade. What a nade. Just when I thought SK Rossi might have, just outdone everyone over there by throwing the molly and
Yep.
slowing Casper down. That nade. Oh boy.
Look at how evenly matched. Both teams have two players over 20 kills. Both teams have almost everyone over the score of 10 kills. And everyone has contributed so far, regardless of the kills. They've all been important to the side's
That's true.
victories.
Yep. That's what makes this game match of the day and just one of the most interesting and just entertaining games that we've
Yep.
seen in this tournament so far. The perfect utility usage coming in from them. I like that.
Oh,
they've
nice
also,
molly
of
from
course, been
Casper
boosted
and a
up.
nade. But they've chosen to
Oh!
fall back. Fatu the only
Forced to
casualty
push
here.
through the smoke, right?
Yep. Lord Bathura takes a very fine angle from here. Will
Oh,
get
he's
the
gonna do it.
boost.
Nah,
Will get the boost.
No, he's not gonna do it, right?
He's
Is he
going
gonna
to
find
do it.
someone with that boost?
Or repositions. But he now knows there's one playing casket.
So Ruchi running around all of A side right now. I think they're all aware that everyone's playing banana right now, right? I mean,
Yup.
they should be aware of this now. They've
But
all cleared the entire
look
side.
at the push. They can actually take some wonderful positions if they and catch their rotations if they do end up rotating.
I think that is slowly stepping back
Yeah.
every half a second. Oh, he's gonna get the dink and the kill on
Wow.
Kratos as well. Bathura. Oh,
Bathura with the no
no,
scope.
no. Poor Astar, yaar. Yeah, Bathura had no idea what was happening.
Isn't
and
aware
Casper
of Casper though. Casper with the triple kill ensures that Orangutan and VLT are all tied up at 12 all.
and Hastar can hold his ground.
Yup.
And Casper, dude, she's been so consistent in this game, right? I mean, some of the most important 2Ks and 3Ks coming in from Casper, sitting at 24 kills. That's the highest in the server, tied with SK Rossi, obviously. But my God, Casper is
Again,
having a
very good
field
flashes
day.
there.
Yep.
But no one from VLT actually venturing towards banana. This could be a fast hit towards mid. A flash. Oh, Hasta has been caught. Hasta has been caught.
Oh no.
Hades though pushes Apps and takes down T-Bone with that entire Apps is in control. Takes down Fatu. Again T-Bone and Fatu die very almost simultaneously.
Wow, Casper.
Hades finds a lurking Kratos in his wake. SK Rossi takes down Hades.
It's all on Rossi now, right?
It's a 1v3. It's still doable. I mean, he does have 2 bullets before the reload chimes in. Oh, he's going towards banana. The banana player, Sway. Look at how disciplined Sway is playing. She knows the importance of this round, the conversion.
I think she's gonna hear. She's gonna hear Rossi coming. Yeah, that's
Oh,
patience playing off in 13-12. They're gonna take the advantage over here. The 1 round advantage in favor of Team Orangutan right now. 13-12. 3
and
rounds.
look at VLT's economy, buddy.
Oh no. I
They
see.
have
I see
bought out the
but then
arm.
again, we've seen what Lord Bathura can do close quarters with a Mac 10, right? I mean, all he needs is one
mean-
good flash from Fatu, and suddenly 3-4 members from Orangutan just find themselves on the kill bar.
And you also have T-Bone's ump.
Well, if I speak.
Oh,
Oh no. I mean, he's sticking for it. What is going on?
oh.
The flat. Oh no,
Oh, but the
Hastar.
flag-
Oh no, Hastar.
Can he clean up the house? No.
Ooh. But
Hades
Hades is
though.
here.
Converts his job that his
That nade is
fellow teammate cannot.
the best nade that he needs. Ooh, is he gonna? Are they running across each other in the smoke? Because Fatu is gonna be aware that Hades just shot a bunch of bullets from around this area, and there you go.
Ooh.
Fatu is gonna find Hades through the
It's a
smoke.
2v2, but Pathura gets taken down by Casper. With that, it's a 1v2 for Fatu. But he knows both the players are here. He's quickly congregating towards A side.
But
But
look
he's
at
going towards CT. Can he catch? Can
Look
he
at
catch
Casper.
Rucher off guard? Can he catch Rucher off guard there?
Oh no, if Ruchir is gonna go down, then Casper obviously knows where Fatu is playing, and Ruchir is gonna peek towards Fatu in about half of a second, and there you go. He is gonna
Ooh.
find Ruchir. Oh, it's
Oh.
Casper.
Here's the footstep.
Oh
What
my
a kill.
God,
What a
Fatu.
1v2. Fatu just showing his CSGO genes and proving he still has it in him. What a 1v2 clutch. And it's again all evens. Putty.
This was such an important round for
Yup.
Team Orangutan, right? I mean, oh no, that's gonna be expensive. That round loss is gonna be expensive for them because look at that. By now, a mag 7, an ump, and an op. So we have a bunch of a variety of guns across the
Oh,
board
is-
for Team Orangutan.
Iskerosi with the Mat 10. I think they're going for a fast B rush here. Lord Bathura takes down Butcher, but Casper and Sway return
Sway
fire,
with that
and
vengeance.
it's a 4v3 advantage, but Sway is down to 13 health.
All I see is a bunch of smoke right now. I have no idea
And a
what
max
Hades is looking
7.
at.
And a max 7.
Oh my god, Hades! Are you gonna farm them?
Ooh, what a play, Hades.
The patience on this guy. It pays off so well. Just sitting just casually in the smoke, waiting for it to fade. And then once it fades, he's going to find 1, 2, 3, and that's the round for Team Orangutan.
What a play from Hades. And I love myself some max 7 kills, man.
Oh, the sound of the Max 7 headshot is just so satisfying, right?
It's just so tilting for the opposition.
Not when you're on the receiving side, obviously.
Yeah, it's just so tilting. It's just so amazing.
Yep. Oh no.
Pato, beautiful flash there from behind. Finds another player, gets
Still
dinged
hanging around
down.
in the mid area, right? Oh, it's gonna be Sway
Yep.
who's trying to peek, but I think Sway's gonna smoke and sort of back off and wait for someone to push through the smoke, perhaps. If that's gonna happen, I see that a lot of Velocity players are playing around the mid, the second mid and apps area. I think
Ooh,
Sway's
finds
aware of this.
Eskerosi.
Yep.
Such a clean kill. Finds like Eskerosi fails to deal any damage in this round, and with that, it's a 4v4. Orangutan
sending
have
out,
taken down the
Kratos?
hitman.
With an ump, I think Kratos is being sent out of the apartment balcony over there just to maybe scout the area. Now they're all gonna fall back and push through the apartment door and mid towards the boiler side. And Sway is gonna see that. Oh, that's
Oh,
my
what
God.
an important round to come alive in. A triple kill from Sway. She is still up for the ace, buddy.
oh a bit too eager there, and Kratos is gonna find Sway with the ump. But now Casper knows, right? When Casper knows where they are, that's the first kill. Gets smoked off, and what a cheeky angle is being held right now. So it's Fatu on 49 HP versus Ruchir, Hades, and Casper. We've seen what Fatu can do, right? But this, I think, is still a bit hard for Fatu.
Have they
Is it a
heard the sound
fake
bite?
rotation?
Yes, they're actually going to
Oh my
rotate.
god! Oh my god!
What a play from Fatu, man. He's actually going to get the plant down.
Narrows it down to a 1v2, forces Casper out of library to get that peak, and it's gonna be on Casper right now to see what
Oh.
what is that micro aim? Oh my god, that was brilliant from Casper. Oh, for a second there, I almost thought Fatu would do it again.
I mean, he might have. He just might have. If not for Casper. It's like I'm a narrator in Scooby Doo. I would have gotten away with it if not for those pesky
The meddling kids.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, oh boy, that was something.
And no smile on Casper's face. I mean, it's still just a profile picture, but like, she's like, yeah, I do this every day.
I mean, yeah, these kills from Sway, they were so important, right?
Ooh,
And
Casper turning it on. What a double kill. And the ground has been laid. 5v3 advantage. Can Orangutan convert this and close out Inferno
they're gonna do it, right?
16-13?
There's no way they choke this. There is no way.
I
They just
mean,
cannot. They cannot.
have you heard of something called a castle curse, buddy?
That's not gonna happen. Oh no, far too. Oh no, 15, 13. They're so close to
I
getting
think
this
you
the map
spoke
victory.
far too soon.
Ah, I see what you did. But nah,
Or
Hades
did
is gonna
you?
find Fatu and
Or
shut him
did you?
down.
Yeah.
So it's Bathura versus 4 members of Team Orangutan, and
Can the Lord save his kingdom?
I don't think that's gonna happen. And map 1 for Team Orangutan. What a game! What a map! What a beautiful game
I
that we've
mean,
seen today, right?
Hades pushes the Lord down into the gates of hell, and Orangutan who their way to map number 1.
Oh, but I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. I picked 3 Orangutan members in my team. I'm happy.
Oh,
But
talking about your team, let me just tell you your ranking. Despite picking 3 orangutan players, you are 738th.
it's all right. It's all right. When the real points, when ADR and everything kicks in, um, I hope to gain some positions over there. But what a game! What a game between both these teams. Just
Oh,
so evenly matched.
I
Uh,
think it's more down to you choosing your captain and vice
yeah,
captain.
yeah. I think yeah, that's gonna be it. But then again,
Yeah.
we have one more map left and potentially a third map
Yeah, who
to.
knows? Who knows, man? Who
You
knows?
never know what's gonna happen exactly. So yeah, this was map number 1 in CS:GO Reignite, the CS:GO Invitational Tournament powered by FanClash with a prize pool of 1 lakh Indian rupees. And this was map number 1. And soon we're gonna see map number 2 as well. But give me your thoughts, Godspeed. What you had your expectations going into this map, and do you think your expectations were satisfied? They were fulfilled, and what do you feel about it?
The utility usage left still a lot to be desired.
Hmm.
But I would say again, you have to give them some leeway because they haven't been playing CS:GO regularly, right? Most of
Yeah.
these people are creators who play different games, and the pros, even the pros that were pros in CS:GO, have now ventured into Valorant, right?
Yep.
So, I mean, it's tough to judge them on utility usage and the lineups and everything. But yeah, a lot of mishaps in terms of nades and smokes. So, but I guess that is the cost. That is the cost they have to live with. For VLT, what I was very surprised with was SK Rossi actually trying to play so disciplined instead of going for those kills
Yeah,
and
the aggressive
everything.
peaks and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And for OG, what pleased me the most was Ruchir's contribution.
Definitely. I mean, in the first half and the second,
Yeah.
every round you would 100% see Ruchir on the kill feed, right? I mean, getting kills, and he was, I think, instrumental in for Team Orangutan. I think he did very well.
But also, Buddy, as soon as the game started heading towards the end phase, right? We saw the stars take control of the map. We saw Lord Batura step up so much for VLT. We
That's
saw
true.
Fatu with those clutches. We
Oh
saw
God.
SK Rossi almost pull off an ace clutch. We saw Casper and Sway step up, get those crucial kills, get those crucial entries, drop the C4 in some crucial areas, and so many crucial events.
It's true. I mean, Sway started off a bit slow on this map. The first half, maybe not as many kills as Sway would have wanted. But then
Yeah,
again, I mean, they were playing a team game, right? I mean, you can't really look at individual performances. You can't nitpick at that.
yeah.
But I think Sway stepped up for sure in the second half. Some very, very important kills, some entry kills, and some 2Ks and 3Ks that were just absolutely needed for Team Orangutan to win the round and eventually win the first map as well.
And also
So yeah.
a very important map win for Orangutan because now we head into Mirage.
That's true. We're gonna head into Mirage, right? That's map number 2 in this best of 3 series. And what do you think? What's gonna happen in Mirage? Do you think Do you think Orangutan can finish this 2-0?
I mean,
Do you think it's gonna
honestly,
be some of the OG army over here?
honestly, the OG army continues to hoo, but the
There's
the
also
thing the thing is, I was expecting VLT to come back hard yesterday on Mirage versus Revenant, and this lineup gives me more hope that they will be able to do so against Orangutan. So
right.
I have my eyes peeled this time on SK Rossi for Mirage. It was UFO for Mirage purely because of the same reason, the op, right? And now we get to see SK Rossi wield that sweet, sweet green gun, and it'll be
Oh boy.
amazing.
Yeah, that's true. I can't wait to see what Rossi can do on Mirage. And I mean, we've already seen what Fatu and T-Bone can do. I mean, actually, to be honest, I don't think we saw a lot of what Fatu and T-Bone are capable of on Mirage, because I think they were
Yup.
too busy team killing each other in the previous game. But I think today it's gonna be so much better. I mean, these teams are just so evenly matched. It's impossible to just predict who's gonna win, right? Because it's all down to these very minute moments in the game, and some of the kills, and it's just down to that, and it's just down to who's able to convert them at that given point, because this is anyone's game. I don't think we've seen an evenly matched game like this so far in the tournament, and I'm looking forward to Mirage, and I kind of want this to go to map number 3, because that's just exciting for everyone, and that's just entertaining for everyone, right? And we get to see more rounds of all these absolute professionals play it out. But I also kind of want OG to win this 2-0. So
Wow.
I'm
You're part of the hoo army?
yeah, definitely today, yes, 100%.
Well,
Not the
there's
ha
a
ha
lot
ha
of
army.
there are a lot of hoo-hoo-hoos in the chat.
I see them, yeah. But let's take a look at the match points, the match fantasy points from this the first map, right? That was Inferno, and look at that,
Or
highest
with
kills on Casper with
32
32.
kills and only 15 deaths.
Oh my god, that's a KDF greater than 2.
That's a differential of 33, 48 positive points and minus 15 only.
And we talked about Ruchir being such an important tool in the arsenal of Team Orangutan, right? But he still manages to get like 9 assists, and he has the highest assists as well, along with a
Similar to
bunch of
Yash.
kills. Yeah,
Similar to Yash.
and then Fatu with the most headshots. I think I think I selected the headshot booster on someone. I don't think it was Fatu, but damn, Fatu with 15 headshots and most entry kills. Hades with 5. I'm pretty sure 4 out of those 5 are from pistol rounds.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
going in and getting those early head taps. Yeah, Hades and his pistol rounds are they're just something to relish and watch, right?
Yep. Honestly, Casper and Sway were going to be the point men for Orangutan, but I'm pleasantly surprised by Ruchir's contribution. And Hades
100%.
is what Hades does, right?
Yep.
I mean, there's
Kind
no
of
fooling
disappointed that
anyone.
we haven't seen Lord Batura or SK Rossi on the map highlight, the map highlight scoreboard yet. They did pretty well. I mean, Fatu, Lord Batura, SK Rossi, 3 of them stepped up and they performed just phenomenally, right?
I
So
mean, yeah.
not seeing them on the sort of the fantasy highlight is a bit disappointing. But I mean, it's hard when you're playing against teams where you have Casper just doing what just Casper just did in the first map, right? It's how do you play against that, and
I
it's
mean,
hard to top that,
also,
right?
you have to look at the fact that Lord Batura was actually the leading frag
Yeah, exactly.
taker by round 24, and
Yeah,
then the next 4 to 5 rounds Casper just turned it on. Casper just put on a show for us, especially that last round. Very orthodox. I mean, this is what oppers are made of. You push the smoke on mid and you get that banana slope kill, immediately turn your aim towards the second mid, get the second mid venturer and fall back safely. I mean, that is a complete package. You've
that's true. And
created such a wonderful 5v3 advantage, a two-man advantage, and not just that, you've actually blocked their two choke point entry points, banana and second mid to mid.
yep. And there was a little poll in chat as well, right? Which team are you supporting? And it's refreshing to see how evenly balanced this is.
Yeah,
Orangutan just slightly edging ahead, 51%, and there apparently are a lot of Orangutan fans here in chat. But I think are we? I'm not sure if we're ready for the second map. That's going to be Mirage, but we're going to take a very, very small break. We're going to give these professionals a small breather, and we'll be back soon after this small, very, very small break. So don't go anywhere, and yeah, we'll be back soon.
Mirage right after.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. skin. Temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
All right, welcome back. That small break I think was enough for all the professionals to reset, and for us to reset as well a little bit. Drink some water and just stretch a little bit. So yes,
Wow.
map number 1 is done. Uh, Team Orangutan are gonna take that. Now we're gonna head towards map number 2. That's gonna be Mirage. Godspeed.
Yep.
Is it too bold of an assumption if I say that Team Orangutan's gonna win this 2-0?
It's not bold. I mean, they've sort of shown you that they have the capability of winning against a team like VLT.
Right.
But what I just refer to the fact is that a lot of people stepped up for Orangutan during the last few rounds and overall during the entire map. You saw Rucher actually pull up more than his own end of the bargain, and then you
True.
saw Casper and Sway just individually taking matters into their own hands.
Yep.
So there is a lot that they had to do individually to pull off that map win on Inferno. And will they be able to replicate it, or will they have to replicate it? And if they have to replicate it, will they be able to? That's an entirely different question. And you also have to factor in the the prospect of SK Rossi just going ballistic at some point.
That's always a thing, right? You always have
Yeah.
to be worried about that SK Rossi because, well, he's SK
He's-
Rossi. You can't just discredit and you can't be like, you know what, dekh lenge usko, aane do side pe. You can't do that with SK Rossi.
I mean, he's due one big display, right? And that is why people say let's just get it out of the way in the beginning. But the problem is he hasn't yet fully exploded on the server.
Right.
And it'll be
You think there's
interesting
more
to see.
potential that's yet to be unlocked?
Oh,
So
definitely,
not like yeah, it's
definitely.
display of skill.
I thought that was a very reserved SK Rossi performance. I wouldn't say it was a bad or a good or something. I think it was a very reserved SK Rossi performance. I don't want a reserved SK Rossi.
Then again, I mean, SK Rossi is probably playing CSGO after a very long, after some time, definitely, right? He's got his hands busy with some Valorant, and it's the first game. I mean, give him some time to get, warmed
Nope.
up and get used to.
Nope.
You're not gonna give SK
Nope.
Rossi that little bit of a leeway over there, nahi? Thoda
Nope.
sa bhi nahi?
Nope. When you are a talent like SK Rossi,
That's true. I mean, yeah, you're right. You know what? You're right. Yeah, you can't really have that. एक गेम लगता है मेरे को हाथ गर्म करने के लिए, warm up करने के लिए. You can't really have that, right?
and
But
I'm pretty sure he also has set a very high standard for himself as well. Even though this might be a fun and casual event for him, you'd still want to show that he still has it in CSGO, which
That's
was
true,
again
that's true.
his first, not his first, but his second game. Few people forget that he was actually a champion, a national champion in Piercing Blow, which was a game very similar to CSGO but much faster. So
I remember
can we
Piercing
see
Blow. I had a
some?
few friends of mine who used to play that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we see some high tempo action from SK Rossi? Come on, SK Rossi. We want.
And it's like, even if you sort of take SK Rossi out of the team, right? You still have such hard hitters in the team. You have
Definitely.
VLT, you have Lord Bathura, right? And you have Fatu as well. We've seen what Fatu can do. And
True.
guys, so whoever's watching, make sure you also tune into the live experience.
Yep.
But I think the kind of live experience we're ready for is map number 2, Orangutan versus Velocity Gaming. This is Mirage, and
Oh, it
yeah,
looks like a
they're
classic
off.
4-1. The one guy will throw a flash from above and they'll jump in. Yep, exactly. This always succeeds. This always succeeds in the pistol round, you know.
Yep. And I want to see what Orangutan's gonna do to answer this. Lord Bathura down to 6 HP. He's gonna find Hastar, however. Hades is just patiently waiting to find a head over there. He's gonna find SK Rossi's head to tap. Oh, this is important. Oh, let's
Was
go.
that necessary? I mean,
From Kratos?
yeah. But hey, I mean, now Orangutan have an inroad. They can
Yeah,
actually
everyone's
retake.
CT.
Ruchi takes down T-Bone. That could be a massive kill.
Fatu's still alive, and Fatu's gonna take one. Fatu's gonna take down his own teammate Bathura, who was on like what 6 HP, 7 HP something. But ooh, I don't think they have enough time for
I
this,
think
right?
they have enough time.
No, they don't have enough time for this. The bomb is gonna go off. Takes Casper with the bomb, and
That is far too
nice try
close.
from Orangutan. Honestly, right? I mean,
Yeah,
they
far
almost
too
had it.
close. Far too close.
Like Fatu just casually takes down Lord Bathura as well. But I mean, there's nothing Fatu can do over there, right? All he has to do is spam his bullets towards the general direction of where the CTs are and hope they don't stick a defuse there. So well played from Velocity, right? That's the first pistol round, and it's gonna be sad because oh no,
Patu attempting that window smoke.
throw out of practice team maybe perhaps.
Yeah. Oh, Sway's nicely positioned, but that nade. What a... Oh my god, that drive-by from Lord Bathura.
The jumping drive-by, rather.
Yeah.
Alright, Hades is gonna manage to secure an AK for himself, of all guns. That's a very nice gun to have in the game. T-Bone's gonna find Hastar as well. But now it's Hades with an AK versus the 4 members of Team Velocity Gaming.
I mean, Lord Bathura channeling his inner Vin Diesel. Was that movie called Triple X? Yep.
Yeah. He's heard
Xander
someone
Cage.
just run towards. Oh, he's gonna see the underpass guy. Lord Bathura is down.
Believe you
Now
to save
Kratos,
the AK though?
he's gonna
No,
come
but Kratos can actually upgrade, and he
That's
does.
a good kill. He slaps that MP5 SD and picks up the AK.
So relaxing, man.
That sound, no? Kya marta hai wo, man. Reminds me of my... never mind. But yeah, 2-0. Velocity.
That is why I call it the puch puch.
But that can be misinterpreted as well. I mean,
Oh no, I mean it's because it does the sound like hello guys.
Right. That's exactly what Godspeed was talking about, guys. But yeah, so now it's a proper buy round, right? From Team Orangutan. They have an op as well on
What
Hades.
kill from Lord Bathura, but Hades counters. Takes down SK Rossi, that could be massive. Velocity though, congregating towards A side, just has Rucher to defend the A side for now. The smoke does miss his mark. It is neither a jungle smoke nor a connector smoke, which is going to be very weird. Does find Rucher though.
Yeah, they're gonna see enough of Ruchi's head to get that headshot, right? Lord Bathura maybe sending a few bullets towards his own teammate T-Bone over there. That's his reflexes, right?
Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, very interestingly, you see them attempting a lot of those smokes, right?
Yeah.
Even though it's not polished, but at least they're trying. And
that's true.
That's a big plus in my books.
That's an important kill. The op has made its way to his head and Casper.
Suddenly the round is realistic.
Yeah, but they don't have time though. That's the only thing that's stopping them from winning this round is going to be time now, because they're not going to fall back now. They know that the round is not winnable. They want to save the op. Sway has the op and is going to run far away back to B short.
Which is why Butty very surprised by the fact that they went for the buy in the third round, because no one actually went for a diffuse kit here.
Yep, and I mean, even if they had a diffuse kit, I think pushing onto the side, getting those kills, and then sticking the diffuse, there was...
Might not be
possible.
There was enough time. I agree with you, but still, without a diffuse kit on a map like Mirage, where you're sort of constantly pushing one side and almost agreeably giving up the second side, you need the diffuse kit, right? Especially if you're going to take such a long time to retake, which they also did in the pistol round, right? Which is why you always should have at least one diffuse kit, because it is always, you can always pick it up, right?
Yep, that's true. But SK Rossi, what are you doing, yaar? These Valor players in the run and gun, honestly. The Mac 10 just running around. He's down to 1 HP, by the way. He's switched guns and he has the AWP now with just 1 HP. And his team is on site, sort of locking down all angles. And
Very
far
interestingly,
too.
buddy.
Yeah,
Very interestingly, buddy. I wanted to ask you this,
yeah.
but doesn't the MP5 SD remind you of Spectre?
That's true. I mean, but then again, I think it's down to the fact that it's silenced and the kind of the bullets that it shoots, and that's true. I mean, yeah, it kind of is the Spectre, I believe.
Because as soon as you said it, like the run gun, I immediately went to Spectre, right, in my head. And then
Yeah.
I was like, okay, the design looks very identical to MP5 SD.
Yeah, they are going to lose the AWP here. Eskerasi went down to the bomb due to the fact that he was literally 1 HP. But Orangutan haven't managed to put a single round on the board yet. 0-4. And
Or
Eskerasi seems to have had a little bit of a
disconnection?
disconnect over here, which should be easily fixable. I think Eskerasi should be coming back
Oh,
into
I
the
think
into the
he
game.
switched sides by mistake.
Did he switch sides?
Might have happened. That is why he has to reconnect now, right?
मेरे को नहीं
Also,
खेलना मेरे को
buddy,
velocity में नहीं
a
खेलना.
very interesting proposition.
Yeah.
It's now coming to a point where you would want to question, is the op save, is the op actually hurting them? They're having to save so much, they're having to give up site control because obviously the op is being cornered off through smokes and utilities, right?
That's
They are
true.
pushing
Yeah,
them back.
yeah, yeah.
So at one point you have to sort of question yourself that are these double ops doing more harm than good for you?
And that's one of the reasons why across all the FPS games I've played so far, and all the hours I've put in FPS, in FPS games, I haven't played with an op at all because I honestly think that I mean it's a very important gun, right? The op, be
Yep.
it in CS:GO or Valorant or any other FPS game, it's a very important gun. But I still feel like you can do so much more with a rifle if you just showcase that it lets you showcase the best aggression that you can. Whereas with an op, sometimes you're a bit restricted. But I mean,
Yeah.
ops can make or break a game, and we've seen that multiple times across different teams. But I think you're right in the sense that sometimes it's the it's just a better decision to just drop the op, pick up an AK or an M4, and uh just start fragging. Honestly,
I remember even during the blast, I asked you this question. There was a match, I don't remember the name of the match, but it was very similar where one team was constantly having to save the op, and it was Mirage itself. And they'll continue to lose like 6 rounds just because of the op save.
yeah.
And at one point, you just have to give it up. If it's not giving you enough value, you don't have to keep saving it, right?
That's true. But I mean, this is a sort of a community invitational tournament, right? And you're always gonna have these people who prefer playing the op over other guns because they're just so used to it.
Yeah.
But I'm actually surprised that Sway is holding an op right now. I'm not sure if. I mean, we've seen what Sway can do with a rifle, right? And
Yeah.
you know what? Maybe this is what they need to put some rounds on the board. Sway with the op, but I
I mean, but Sway
I'm a
has been
bit
opping for 2 rounds.
I'm a bit skeptical
Um,
about it though.
yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of firepower that's being restricted by the fact that there's an
Exactly.
op on Sway right now.
Exactly my point, buddy. Because the thing is, okay, an op, as you said, is a very powerful weapon, right? But in these games where the other team knows their way around the map and the smokes and how to use utilities to push CTs back,
Yeah,
the retake becomes so much harder, especially if there are two ops now.
that's true because yeah, the last thing you want to see yourself is in a situation where you have to attempt a retake, but then you're holding this huge op in your hands, and you just don't have the a you don't have the mobility, b you don't have the liberty that you do with rifles, right? You can't peek, shoot, just reposition, shoot with an op because it's a bit slower, and you need to hit your shot, and you miss your shot. Well, it's probably GG's for you, right? I mean, so yeah, when you find yourself in a retake position with an op, which is why a lot of people switch to an AK, right? When they have an op and it's sort of like a clutch scenario. So I'm not sure if a double op on I mean, at least they're not on the T side. Maybe this works for Orangutan, but if it doesn't, I really hope that they recognize this and pick up some rifles instead.
Yeah.
But as I say that, I think Rossi is still having some trouble joining back into the server. He was too good. It was too good for the server. But we're gonna give it some more time before SK Rossi, well, joins back. But yeah, what about the utility usage from Orangutan? Because that is something that you've talked about, right? About how uh, you said that Orangutan aren't really using utilities to their maximum potential. So,
Yeah.
what do you feel? What do you think they're doing wrong with this? Because I see a lot of smokes and mollies and nades on their side, right? But
I
what do you
mean,
think
right
is
now,
missing?
I would very much honestly say that someone needs to play aggressive towards A side. And the one guy who's sort of assisting him through either stairs or jungle or CT, right? They need to assist with a flash as soon as the, let's
Right.
say, if he's playing hell or he's playing side boxes or he's playing sandwich, right? As soon as he demands one. And that way you can set up your teammate for some easy kills, especially in such a tournament, as you said, where chemistry is not really going to be a strong suit for
Mm-hmm.
teams.
So
Uh,
basically, when it comes down to individual utility usage, it's
yeah,
there, but it's the sort of the chemistry
cohesion.
between
Yep.
two flashes, or like the smoke and a flash, or like like a molly and a flash, and the way you peek and stuff. That basically is what decides who
Yeah,
gets the advantage when someone's speaking, for example, right?
yeah.
So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that is something that Orangutan need to sort of work on.
Also, the
Like
kit, they finally have three kits there, so that's good. But the
yeah,
kit actually cause did cause them the first round at least, if not other rounds.
yep, for sure. But yeah, SK Rossi seems to be back in the server. The game has been
As
on pause,
serious as
and
ever. Look at his
he
profile
looks so
picture.
serious, though. Yeah,
Yep.
looks menacing and serious.
Yep.
And then you have Lord Bathura's picture, and
Such
he's
a
just
such a
having the best
beautiful
day.
smile.
Yep. And even Hastar, right? Just smiling.
Yeah.
Such happy
Well,
pictures, and then
we're
you have
underway once again. Casper with that Molotov. The T's can still walk through and get an
the
angle
smoke.
towards the right. Yeah, they cannot walk through inside A side, right? But they can still walk through and
Oh
take the
my
right
God,
side of the
the
angle.
barrage of smokes and flashes coming out of T ramp right now. That is going to be Velocity Gaming mounting a push
Yeah,
on
but that's
towards
a
the
typical
side.
jungle smoke. It's a
Ooh.
one way for Casper. Oh, Eskerosi takes down Rucher, but will they expect Casper to take advantage of that smoke?
Did the bomb just go down under Palace? I'm not sure if. Some, I think Fatu held the bomb, did he? Oh, let's go. Sway with the op, showing us why she actually picked. But
Oh,
T-Bone
T-Bone! What a Ferrari peak.
shuts down the op. And there's Hastar getting the kill on SK Rossi, but Lord Bathura with the very quick trade. Switches the op to an AK and then from AK to an op. Uh, yeah, so Bathura knows this is a 1v1, and an op isn't really a bad gun to have
Oh,
in a 1v1. Goes for the plant, but fakes it. It's gonna fake yet another plant. And yeah, Casper is having none of this. I think Casper is gonna rotate all the way to CT and decide to push Bathura from CT. But again, as I said, right, Lord Bathura has an op and he gets one chance, but then it's pretty easy to take down Casper as well if he knows what Casper is up to. Casper very slowly sneaking up.
oh, Bathura might just get it, but
Oh
no,
damn.
he is looking at the wrong place, and Casper,
Was he looking towards A ramp? But
yeah, finds the back of Lord Bathura. With that, Orangutan get themselves on the board, and this round was made possible purely, again, as I said, by Rucher playing that
that
aggressive
under Palace
position.
angle,
Yep.
yep. That was brilliant. And the fact that he managed to get the kill, the bomb goes down there as well, as I
Yeah.
mentioned, and then you kind of put Velocity in a spot where they have to go under Palace to pick up that bomb, and while they do that, Sway is able to get the kill from jungle. So it's proper cohesion over there. It just falls into place. All the pieces falling into place for Team Orangutan, and that's gonna be the first round for them. It's 1-4.
Yeah, VLT preferring the default once again. Rossi prodding towards A mains. Takes down Sway. What a shot. Will he expect Hades? Yes, he now knows Hades' position. Swings, but Hades takes down Kratos. SK Rossi still alive. Hades has 19 health, while the other members of Velocity are creeping towards A site, where only Ruchir awaits them. And Ruchir is jump spotting, so he will get to know. He relays that information, will throw down the smoke. and retain that position.
That's brilliant from Ruchir.
Yup.
That's all you need to do, right, to slow them down. Oh, SK
Rossi
Rossi,
on the
just
other
patient.
hand
So patient.
gets the kill on Hades, and with that, Casper takes down T-Bone, and suddenly B side is for the taking for Velocity, where the plant is going down, but SK Rossi on the long flank.
Yeah, and it's Casper solo again right now.
Yup.
Has a kit against Lord Bathura, Fatu, and SK Rossi. And I'm not sure if Casper is aware of where the bomb has gone down because Casper seems to be making a rotation
Yeah.
towards A ramp. And Casper is now going to realize that, well, the bomb isn't planted on this side. And eventually this forcing Casper to sort of save because there isn't enough time for this.
Oh,
She's
but
gonna spot.
will she be able to save? She now has given up her position through
Did
that
she
kill
hear
on Lord
Did she hear
Bathura.
Fatu jump?
Oh,
Oh,
Fatu toying with his
Perfectly
food
played it.
before
Yep.
gulping it down.
Just perfectly played those peaks over there, right?
Yeah.
Now, Lord Bathura doesn't have money for a gun, but I think they should have a drop amongst their economy over there. And let's take a look at Orangutan's kit right now. I see some MP9s, I see some M4s, I see an AWP on Hastar, and Sway goes for the scout. So they're still gonna play this sort of this AWP scout combination over here. Fatu.
Ooh, that will be a costly kill.
Yeah,
A
that's the
very
AWP
costly
going down
kill.
very, very early.
Yup. Can Sway scavenge the op?
Nope.
No. She's found wanting by SK Rossi, and now Casper gets taken down.
I feel like this
Okay.
could have been a round where they could have just ecoed, right? I mean,
Yeah. They could have just kept those players on the hero buy, sort of.
yeah. But now I think they're absolutely forced to play an eco because Sway has $2,000. Hastar is still gonna buy an ump.
I
I mean,
mean,
he could technically just run an ump in no armor and still have money for a
yeah.
proper buy, which is I think what they're trying to do right now. Yeah, I think they are going for pistol armors, whereas on the
With
side
a
of
four.
Velocity, that's a proper kit they have, proper AKs
Hades
and
with a
full
max
armor.
7.
Ooh, do you think we're gonna see a repeat of what we saw in Inferno?
I think Hades will take the max 7 to under wraps, That's the best position. As soon as they drop, they start dropping like flies.
And that's exactly where he's holding. Hastar with that T-bone turned around to avoid that flash, but it's gonna find
Master
Hastar's
was
bullet
like,
to the
nope.
back of his head. Yep. So now you're right. I mean, Hades is holding that very cheeky angle with the Max 7, and I think it's Kratos
Ooh,
pushing towards him very
it's a
very
two-man
slowly.
push. It's a two-man push from T's base. There's going to be a skirmish here. Will Fatu expect it? Yes, Fatu takes the sound bite and takes both Sway and Casper down. Oh, what was Hades doing there? I think he's going for the knife.
He was playing with the Max 7, but yeah, caught with his pants down, and that's gonna be a very comfortable round for Velocity Gaming. Only losing T-bone in the starting of the round, and yeah, they're all trying to find where Ruchir is, and what is Ruchir up to in that corner of A?
I think he just wants to get as many exit kills as possible. He knows they're going to come to hunt him, so he doesn't actually have to go to them. They're actually going to come to him. And he's safely tucked in with a very nice angle if someone comes from A side towards him, because he can see them beforehand, and
Yeah.
that will work to his advantage, especially with the firing rate of 5.7.
I love the 5.7. I think honestly it's one of the best pistols, despite the sort of nerf that it's received and the buffs as well. But I think I really enjoy the 5.7. Ooh,
Yeah,
SK
me
might
too.
just end up coming face to face with Ruchir. Now that's
But
not gonna happen.
Ruchir will hear the sound cues if Eskerosi does make any footsteps. Doesn't though.
I feel like towards the end maybe just go all out because you just have a 5.7. Right? What are you gonna lose? A 5.7?
Yeah.
Just go try to kill someone, pick up their
Maybe
gun,
the
and
armor. He does have half an armor, but he upgrades the armor, so doesn't really make
yeah,
sense.
exactly, yeah.
Drops the op though. That's going to be huge. Again, double ops for Orangutan. They have only managed one round so far, but it seems like Velocity are going to take the mantle to OG, and we might just see the decider.
You're right. I think yeah, I'm not a big fan of this double op setup, especially when the score is 1-7 in favor of Velocity Gaming. But
Oh, as soon as we say that,
just as
it's
I
a
say that,
caster
right, I mean-
anti-curse. This time it's an anti-curse.
making me eat mud over here right now. Hastar and Sway getting one kill each with both those ops. Just when I said that maybe the double op isn't the best, and Hastar is gonna find the second as well. Yeah, I'll just stop
Uh,
talking. I mean, I'll just stop talking. I'll just stop. Honestly, is that what you want me to do, Hastar?
dangerous hopping.
That was something, right?
Yup. And with that, I guess Orangutan gets second round on the board. Yup, they do. Huster with a 4K.
A 4K on Hastar. That was a phenomenal round for them, right? And I guess I should just. I don't think I should speak about the double up setup anymore. I don't think I should be doing that.
Yeah, man. Maybe try your luck this round. I think they should go for a B rush now. Since they've seen that it's a double up setup, why not just go for a B rush where it'll be hard for them to cordon off. Even if the CT side does manage to get one with the op, it'll be very hard for them to retake at least the B side.
Ooh, Sway. That
Giving
very
them
cheeky.
giving them these peaks are very counterintuitive. Oh,
You
he
saw his
finds,
leg.
yeah.
There was a little bit of his pant visible through the smoke, and Casper is going to take advantage of that.
SK Rossi channeling his inner Indian self by taking one leg just out of the blanket in this cold winter. Gets caught.
Right, and yeah, we're going to see this Hades push, the typical Hades push that we saw a lot against Hyderabad Hydras, right?
Yup,
The
Orangutan
underpass
finally
push.
finding their footing. They need to convert all of these rounds, buddy. To be honest, because they need to
Yeah.
go into the second half with a lead. Mirage is a bit CT sided, you would say. I mean, it's almost even now, but I would still chalk it up to the CT side having a bit more of an advantage purely because of the ops range, and you can take passive positions unlike the attacking op. So that attacking the op differential that the CTs get, that gains them an advantage.
There's some perfect trades being played there, and yeah,
Yeah.
Fatu, the last person alive with just 12 HP, and ooh, oh my
Ooh.
god, what do we just see?
Sue
Huh?
channeling her inner paradox.
There was some, yeah, Sway has definitely watched
Hello,
yesterday's
Para.
Revenant
Is it
VOD, right?
you?
That no scope was something.
But Sway is
Baap re,
known for her theatrics as well. If you know, in
baap re.
Valorant, she dons the Neon agent as well, and Neon is known for her flair, right?
Yep.
So again, Hastar. I mean, these ops are doing wonders, buddy. Suddenly,
Never mind. I mean, I guess double up isn't really that bad. I guess.
what has
Uh,
changed? Other
what
than
has
the fact
changed?
that we just said the double up might be something troublesome.
I think honestly, Orangutan were waiting for us to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just want us to look bad, but I mean, it's still true though. I mean, you know how you have two ops, it just kind of does reduce your mobility and
Mobility.
the kind
Yep.
of aggression. But yeah, they've been able to find some very important kills, which is
Oh,
well,
that
it's
is
working for them.
almost a one-way smoke, if I'm correct. That is a one-way smoke towards the other side, towards the right side.
You have three members of VLT over here in apartments. They are gonna just run it down outside of the smoke. Hades should
Oh,
be ready
Huster
for them.
finds Fatu. Hades finds Kratos, and Ruchir finds Lord Batura. This is another cleanup. It's 7-4. The lead is
And
down
now
to
look at the
just 3
money.
rounds.
Look at the money on Velocity Gaming now. They don't have enough. They're forced to eco. I'm gonna see some Tech 9s and some Deagles, I guess, on the side of Velocity. So if they play this right, Orangutan should be able to get this up to 5-7. If they play
Mm,
it right, of course.
Did they leave it a round too late to rush B? Because
Hmm.
uh, Orangutan almost expected a B rush. They had 3 players planted towards B,
That's
right?
true. Yep. And oh, this is a proper B push, right?
Oh,
Oh, with the dualies as well. Oh my God, Hades unaware of what's going on for a second over there. Fatu's
Casper
gonna run towards his head.
makes it even, makes the numbers advantage disappear. But Fatu restores the advantage with beautiful kill on Sway. SK Rossi trying the Tech 9 drive by,
Oh
manages to
my
do
God.
so on Huster, and with that recovers the
No
op.
way, they win
4-2, looks like Ruchir and Casper will have to go for a save. Casper though is very, very, very near inside apps. and might just go for some exit kills. Again, a failed
The Molly
Molotov.
is gonna work against Casper over here, and that's gonna force Casper to go for the save. But this is gonna be this is expensive for Team
Ooh.
Orangutan, right? I mean, that was an eco that they just lost,
Yep.
and Velocity come out victorious in this round. They're gonna get a free op and an AK as well, which is gonna be that's exactly what they're looking for at this stage of the game. 8-4 in
Also,
favor of Velocity.
Buddy, they ensure that they'll go into the second half with a lead.
That's true. That's true. So maybe maybe Orangutan on the T side can be a bit more deadly in. I mean, of course, they're not gonna run. Wait, is that a triple offset? I'm sorry. Do they not like us casters? I mean, I know we question the double op setup, but does that mean you just go and buy 3 ops and play 3 ops?
I mean, they actually listened to us, right? We said 2 ops
Oh,
are bad.
God.
They're like, okay, 3.
we'll make it 3 instead of
Yeah.
1. But yeah, an op each on Hastar, Sway, and Hades. Ruchir and Casper with the follow-up M4s.
But I do like this setup, as in the 2 anchors. I have the M4A4, which allows you to spray and mow down opponents very easily,
Yep.
compared to the M4A1S. And you have support in terms of the op, and it's working.
That was some good support, honestly.
I mean, buddy, I don't know what else to tell you.
Just get, you know what, next round get 4 ops, उसके बाद get 5 ops, ठीक है, ये सब करो तुम लोग. 5 op के साथ भी round जीतो, right? I'll just stop talking about ops. That's basically what's gonna happen now at this point.
You know, VLT need to win this map and push it into a decider, because if they lose this series, they're all but out of contention almost for the grand finals.
Yeah, that's true, because they've already lost their first game that was against Revenant Esports, right?
Yeah.
Now, if they lose this against Orangutan as well, then it's gonna be almost impossible for them to get to the finals, especially when you have teams like Orangutan winning 2 maps in a row, 2 games in a row.
Yep.
But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen yet, because they're still trailing by 3 rounds. Orangutan, it's 5-8, and they still have 3 ops on the side of Orangutan, and 0 ops on the side of Velocity, and
Oh,
they're gonna,
T-Bone with the Godge.
yeah, he's gonna whip out the Nova shotgun, and they are going again for the very fast B execute with the smokes and the flashes.
Oh, this
prepared.
is going to work. Trust me, this is going to work for Velocity.
Smart, but it all depends on Hades, right?
Look
I mean,
at
Hades has an
Orangutan's
op as well.
positioning. They're just running back. They're so scared. They're running back.
You know why they're running back? Because
Why?
they have 3 ops. Hades is gonna find that initial kill on SK Rossi, right? But they still have the sight, and
Oh,
T-Bone.
beautiful from T-Bone. Finding the timing.
Also, Arti utarti, but he still manages to find Hades, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that was a good spray. The bomb goes down. Ruchir is on a flank over here and gets Fatu. Wonderful play
And
from
Lord Batura
Ruchir
is
over here.
actually down to 19 health, so it's still doable.
It's doable. 1 M4 and 1 op. Switches out to the AK, Man of Culture, and yeah. So yeah, I think you know what, I can confidently talk about the triple op setup now, and how it might have cost Team Orangutan this round over here, because they were just in a hurry to just fall back and, you know, set up their op angles, because it's impossible to watch an angle. Oh god, watch an angle when there's 5 people rushing out of apartments.
I think they'll still fancy themselves to go for another double or triple op setup for this last round.
You think they're gonna do that? I mean, yeah, that was a very instant op buy from Sway, I believe. And come on, Hades, M4, right? It's M4 time. He's gonna get, yeah, he's dropping M4s and AKs, so it is gonna be a double op. So better than a triple op setup, I think.
Yeah.
Because this
Suddenly,
has been,
but he's converted. His hate for double op setups have.
I mean, it still is there. I still question the viability of a double op setup. It's worked for them a few rounds, and
Ooh.
seems to be working for them yet again.
Oh, but see,
Oh, Hades and Sway go down, but Hastar is gonna find that, and Eskeros is just walking up
Eskerosi-
Eskerosi.
wow.
Just-
See, this is what I wanted more from Eskerosi. Ruchir, though, what a brilliant maneuver this.
I mean, here's the thing, right? So Ruchir is holding Palace, but Eskerosi pushes out from T ramp, I believe. Clears the
just
side and
Eskerosi,
goes,
right?
yeah, just goes jungle, ignores the Palace guy, and gets a kill there, and just, yeah.
Ruchir needs himself, finds himself absolutely in the midst of chaos. Fatu converts that into a kill, and with that, it's a 1v2 for Casper.
Oh, that flash
Casper's in
is gonna,
connectors.
And Casper, the flash isn't really, gonna, well, flash Casper. And
Oh, they're
Casper's
going
busy
towards B.
repositioning. I think Casper hears this, right? Yeah.
Oh, but Rossi is
Ooh,
going
ooh.
to. Can Rossi catch her?
Okay, okay, well played from Casper. And I think Rossi is aware of this. And what a tap
What
from
a
Rossi.
tap.
What a tap to finish this first half. Yeah, this was their setup, I think. But yeah, SK Rossi just rushes towards jungle and gets the kill over here onto Hastar. Yeah, Ruchir unable to provide a lot of support for his team because of the smoke. But he does manage to get Kratos, but then he gets found eventually. Oh boy. Alright, the sides have been switched. It's 10-5. 5 rounds of an advantage that Velocity Gaming have. But we've seen how good Orangutan can be on pistol rounds, right? I mean,
And on
one
the
good
T
pistol
side.
round. Get Hades to get his typical headshot.
Ooh, Rossi's feeling it. What a kill on Sway towards mid.
I can't
And
even.
Hades.
There you go. That's the Hades I was talking about. Right? There you
Hades
go.
shots is back, guys.
Oh my god, T-Bone!
Oh, T-Bone.
T-Bone and Fatu doing just whatever they're good at, and
What a round from Velocity. This all but confirms that they'll actually head into the full buys with almost a 7 to 8 round advantage. Buddy.
man, this play from T-Bone over here, right? Gets one and gets two. Ruchir and Hades, such important kills. And then Fatu cleaning up with Hastar, and then Batura finding the last kill on Casper. Man, I think all of them were headshots. Right? There was not a. Oh. All right, very interesting over there. Fatu is gonna team kill T-Bone.
Was that a celebration for the last round?
Could have been
T-Bone-
possibly it could have been. Right, so it's 11-5 and damn, was that Ruchir just running onto side? He's got some
Cojones.
yep, it's a lot of courage. And it could have almost worked for him, but then you have SK Rossi just shutting down every opportunity from of aggression from Team Orangutan, right? Sway left alone on side. Gonna find a lot of people coming towards Sway.
Hades and Sway bring it down to a 1v2 for VLT now. Fatu, what is he doing? Gets
is
the
going
knife kill.
What is going on?
Converts the 1v2.
Hades?
Guess the T-Bone sacrifice was worth it.
But why was Hades running towards Fatu with a knife?
I mean,
Because-
why was Fatu running towards Sway with a knife?
That's yeah, but they lost the round though. I mean, he was so close. Yeah, so he gets up. He ends up getting knifed by ends up getting knifed by Fatu. But I feel like
Hades went there to avenge, and again, this time T-Bone avenges Fatu. He's like, so they are both actually congratulating each other for the displays of the last round. T-Bone got a double kill in the pistol round, gets killed by Fatu in the second round. Second round, Fatu converts a 1v2 clutch and gets killed by T-Bone in the very next round. Interesting.
That's true. But yeah, they've lost two people right now. Velocity Gaming and only Hades has gone down on the side of Orangutan. So they do have an advantage over here. But ooh, T-Bone, are you aware of? Oh, now he's aware of it, and he is gonna find Casper as well. And oh, that was so close. That was so close. I believe there was Hastar and Ruchi just jumping around.
Yeah. Oh, misses the shot. Doesn't
Never
miss the
mind,
second
goes for
time
the
around.
repeat. Yep. The repeat always works, right?
Yep. Well, they're slowly moving towards B.
I like how Velocity are already aware of this, right? They haven't budged. They're still kind of sort of trying to hold down the B side. And, yeah, I don't think it's going to be working out for them quite, because it's only Lord Bathura left alive with that scout. That's still deadly because Hastar is at 17 HP, so anything can happen.
Oh, Rochito converts the round very easily for Orangutan, and I guess this time the sacrifice doesn't work. We'll have to rethink. Velocity will have to rethink their sacrificial works because it doesn't seem to be working, and they might be in danger of giving away their lead if this persists. And if that happens, they'll be out of contention for the grand finals.
No, they don't want to give away too much momentum, right? And
Yeah.
I'm glad they're not team killing anymore. But yeah, the economy is very weird on the side of Velocity, right? They have one M4 on T-Bone, but everyone else, I mean, yeah, there's an MP9, but then there's only pistols across the board for Kratos, Fatu, and SK Rossi. But ooh, T-Bone. He has managed to spot that's Hastar and Casper over there.
Oh, deals a lot of damage on Hastar and Casper, T-Bone.
Ruchir is gonna smoke out Palace, but he's gonna fall back. And oh,
False information. He's like,
he's gonna run right into Kratos over here. Along with
ooh,
Lord Bathura, but
almost got the second.
almost had it, almost.
But there'll be a lot of information. That means they know that the CT side has aggressed all the way from A slope towards apps. And with that, SK Rossi gets Hades,
Oh,
takes
God.
down Hastar. It's a 3v2. SK Rossi does have only 5 health, but should be enough.
The bomb has gone down, right? I believe that the bomb has gone
Yeah.
down in connectors and Sway and
Casper though
Casper.
can play spoil sport. Nobody knows the position. Or are VLT just going for a save? Oh,
Yeah. Not sure what they can do right now. Sway, the only last remaining person alive on team Orangutan. Kind of holding this off angle on CT.
mind
Waiting
me,
for someone
I
to-
thought the bomb has gone down meant the bomb actually
Oh,
got
no,
planted.
it basically
My bad.
just went down as in they dropped it. My bad.
Yeah, my bad. I was like,
Okay,
oh,
so
wait.
Sway is gonna maybe run into Fatu over here and
Ooh.
oh no, are you getting knifed? Are you getting knifed? Fatu just desperately trying to swing his knife at Sway's feet, but that's not gonna do anything over there. And oh my
Ooh.
god. There was maybe half a pixel that was visible. And yeah, SK Rossi has run away on 5
Nice.
HP.
SK Rossi at least ensures that the kill and the round is his and velocities with that 13-6 in favor of velocity. And now the crucial round is upon us. This is an eco. Velocity have to convert this eco. They can't afford any mistakes here because if any mistake happens, that will give Orangutan a leeway. And if they manage to complete this round very handsomely, and as I say that, Fato sacrifices T-Bone, gets Rucher, so
I
it's
mean, he
a
managed to take down
4v4.
Ruchir, so it's an
Yeah.
even playing field right now. They're still on eco, and it's not looking very good for them because Hades goes down. Sway kind of holding this angle, waiting for them to maybe peek, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. Kratos peeks, donates that M4A1S to Sway. But yeah, Sway's gonna be a bit smarter than peeking this. SK Rossi. He's doing his things, yeah. He's just doing his things. He's I think he's found his rhythm, right?
Yep. I mean, that tenacity to understand the timing at which the opponent might come from underpass or from mid towards connectors is just amazing. Also, that sixth sense,
Mm-hmm.
the spidey sense tingling for SK
Ooh.
Rossi.
I like that they're playing this somewhere near mid, but Lord Bathura might just walk up. He's gonna be able to spot. He's gonna spot Sway. The bomb hasn't been dropped yet. It's the bomb is still on
Casper
Casper.
has the C4.
But now Casper's gonna run right into. I believe that's that's SK Rossi. Picks up the op, and now Bathura might just be able to see Casper's
What
head,
a
and that's
shot.
exactly what he does.
Bathura shows that the M4A4 might be a very brazen gun, but you don't have to just spray it. You can tap it like an M4A1S.
That's true. And SK Rossi, poor guy, probably got a jump scare over there. I don't think he expected Casper, but what a tap from Lord Bathura as well. But yeah, that eco pretty easily confirmed. And my god, can this team killing stop, honestly? 14-6 in favor of velocity. Fatu managed to kill T-Bone yet again. Quite sadly, but this looks pretty comfortable for velocity right now. I mean, they seem to be doing well.
At this point,
Oh, sweet.
at this point, if Orangutan managed to come back, it would be thanks to whatever is happening before the round starts.
That's actually true, but it's still a very hard task for Orangutan to come back from 6-14. Sway down to 4 HP with that SK Rossi's peak, but Hastar, what a bold peak, and managed to tap SK Rossi down. But the
Oh,
patience from Fatu, and it's gonna pay
beautiful
off.
from
No,
Fatu.
never mind.
Patience from Fatu.
I almost thought that he scoped out at the worst possible time, but I mean he just repeaked and got the kill. So
The Indians saw.
damn Ruchir, what? This guy's so good. Alright, come on. So now they're mounting their push towards the site. What a shot from Hades and Ruchir. And that's going to be a round for Team Orangutan, right? They managed to pick up these few rare rounds here and there, with Velocity winning major of them. Yeah.
Did you know Patience from Zhao is actually a very popular phrase that was used in Dota 2, the international, uh, for Zhao, who was a Chinese player and whose patience actually led to his team winning the international
SK
during a
Rossi is
very
gonna
sick
kill
play.
Fatu now. Yeah, I
SK
mean,
Rossi is like, get done with it, man. I'm not letting you kill T1.
exactly. I think he wants to play with T1, and T1 has picked up that XM auto shotgun, the auto pump shotgun, or whatever you want to
XM
call it.
1014. I love the number 1014. It's because it's such a random number. What does it mean? 1014. Where is 1013? Where is 1012?
Could say the same about a lot of different numbers because that's what they are, right? But yeah,
Yup.
this early TK is proving a bit costly for Team Velocity Gaming right now, right? I mean, they've been losing players and yeah, Orangutan have been exploiting the fact that you see these team kills quite early on, and they have all 5 members alive. SK Rossi gets Hades, and now T-Bone with that auto shotgun is
Oh,
gonna find Astar as well. Upgrades the gun. He's gonna spot Sway.
okay,
Finds.
another kill. It's a
Oh no.
2v2. It's down to a 2v2. And T1 and SK Rossi both have good health. Both have their guns. They
It was a
don't have a kit
5v2, right?
though. Yeah, they don't have a kit though. And
Was
doesn't
perfect.
matter. Doesn't matter because Casper and Ruchir are there to settle things for Orangutan. With that, another crucial round. Orangutan slowly creeping back in. And will we see a comeback, Patti? What do you think?
I think it's possible, right? But it's still. I think we're still a bit far fetched. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to see a comeback because the round difference is a bit too much right now.
Hmm.
So although I want to see, as I said, I mean, I was all Orangutan gang, right? I wanted them to win, and oh boy,
Okay, still going on.
they haven't stopped. I mean, this is only. Oh my God, Lord Bathura,
Batura.
what? Oh God, that's a moment of a moment of comedy right there for Lord Bathura.
Oh,
But what a tap on Hades, and must suck getting insta deleted like that, right? For Hades. Yeah, there seems to be a push towards the A site over here. And they seem to have some control of the bomb site as well. Ruchir has the bomb, trying to go towards the site to get a plant down. He's going to try getting that Hastar with that shot on SK Rossi. And Ruchir, what a dab onto Kratos. And Casper is going to find Fatu as well. And yeah, Lord Bathura gets taken down by Sway. What a round from Orangutan over there. Just slowly creeping their way towards A site, taking control and then just not losing anyone. Hastar starting this all off with that incredible op shot, followed
oh.
by Ruchir, who actually stops the bomb plant and takes Kratos' head off.
49, buddy. SK Rossi has pulled up the ball pop, but he gets some self-inflicted damage from where I do not know. I guess it was T-Bone.
Yeah. Yeah, 914, right?
Oh,
Oh no.
I mean, 5v3 advantage again. Orangutan can find themselves into double figures on Mirage. And surely they will now with the 5v2 unless Lord Batura and Kratos can weave some magic in this retake at A. Batura is coming from behind, finds Casper, but has given his position away in the process. Takes down Hostar as well. Only 3 more players to take, but that that's 3 too many.
Yeah, well,
Um,
that's true. It's 10-14 for Orangutan, right? They've managed to find this momentum that they needed to get some of these rounds, and maybe now that Velocity are forced to an eco, they're down to pistols and nades. That's it. And I see some CZs and I see some USPs, and I see the Deagle on SK Rossi as well. This is going to be an important round for Orangutan as well because they win this, they're going to push it to 11-14 and then maybe try to win the follow-up round as well. And yeah, then that sort of comes back to sort of like an equilibrium state where both teams have the same amount of rounds. But right now the match is paused, and yeah, the match is still paused,
oh,
and
it seems the match is resumed after the pause. The timer is slowly counting down towards the 25th round, buddy. 25th round, and it's all to play for still. Velocity Gaming with not a good buy. Orangutan can find themselves within 3 rounds of the deficit. Ooh,
Yeah, that's true.
what a barrage
Ooh.
of nades. But Casper, oh, Kratos and Lord Batura though do get a kill each, but that's not enough. And with that, it's 14-11. Orangutan within striking distance, buddy.
Yup, they can almost smell this game coming down to sort of the 14-14 or maybe even pushing this towards a victory because they certainly have found their rhythm right now, right? I mean, this is literally all they wanted to do. And Velocity, I'm not sure what's going on with them right now, but they seem to have sort of fallen off the pace. But it doesn't matter because all it
Oh,
needs is like one good round from Bathura or SK Rossi.
that's good. That's good. Taking advantage of the elevation to get that kill, Lord Patura. Oh, Kratos caught mid-air by Hastar. What a beautiful opper Hastar is. Again, takes down T-Bone as well. With that, it's 3v3, but Casper and Hastar both get taken down by SK Rossi. SK Rossi chimes into the site and very calmly a no scope on Sway. Ah, seems this is the round. And now Velocity are at this point. We are one round away from actually pushing it to a decider.
That's true. And oh boy, this game is way too close. My anxiety is peaking.
Oh, they're going for the fast smokes, window smoke, and the B shot smoke. It'll be a connector rush. It'll be a A split through connector and A slope. Um, but can Velocity defend that? As Rossi opens up the account for the round with a kill on Huster, that'll be huge. The op is down. Lord Batura takes down Rucher. SK Rossi goes after Sway, takes her down from the bench, and now it's Hades. Hades is the only one alive. SK Rossi jumps, falls to his death.
Ooh, so
Hades.
close. There you go. That's gonna
Oh,
be game.
Batura.
Yep.
With that 16-11 velocity, and we finally will get to see a series going into a deciding map,
Yup,
buddy.
and
And
that's
it's
exactly what we
going to
wanted
be
to see,
Nuke.
right?
It's going to be Nuke.
What a shot from Hades onto SK Rossi. Just
Yup.
caught SK Rossi flying over there, and but yeah, sadly, the momentum, as I said, right, it's very easily to sort of recapture the momentum for VLT over here because they just have these phenomenal players, dude. I mean, sure, I mean your momentum might drop, but then all you have to do is just calm down and realize what your true potential is and just do your thing. And that's exactly what all these players are doing, right? And yeah, that's quite an easy sort of comeback, and they just established this win for them. That's yeah, that's map number 2 going towards Velocity Gaming. So that means that yes, as you said, we're heading to map number 3, and that's going to be Nuke.
Yep, true. And Nuke, we've already seen Orangutan play Nuke. Haven't seen Velocity play Nuke yet, but it'll be an interesting proposition. And now utility will actually matter. On Mirage, we saw how, in fact, on Inferno as well, a lot of utilities were failing or sort of not hitting the mark or self-inflicting damage, and you can't afford the same on Nuke, right? Because Nuke, again, very con of map. The only long range fights you get are towards the outer area. It'll be very intriguing to see how they take advantage of the utility, especially with the new meta of CSGO, where you can actually throw utilities to one guy and they can do the basically job of the entire support staff, and
That's
just
true,
throw
right?
utilities from outside the lab and enable the other four players to get into A side very easily.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think we're gonna head into map number 3 in a bit. As you said, it's gonna be Nuke, and it's gonna be interesting because both these teams obviously know how to play Nuke. Both these teams, the members in both these teams have just too many hours in CS:GO, honestly, and they know how to play this map, right? And the kind of things that you pointed out, where you need to destroy that door, and just the timing of the pushes. Yeah, both teams, they're going to be aware of all of that. So it's going to be just an absolutely intense and evenly matched battle between both these teams. That's Velocity Gaming and Team Orangutan, and this is still anyone's series, because the first map was just as sort of evenly balanced as the second one. Orangutan winning map number 1, Velocity winning map number 2, and we're gonna head towards map number 3 in a bit.
Yep. Stay tuned, guys. We'll be back with map 3 action. The first series to go into a decider at Reignite CSGO, powered by FanClash.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Set my heart on
All right, welcome back after those phenomenal two maps that we've seen. Both these absolutely insane teams, just giving each other the best gameplay that they could have possibly, shown us today. We're heading to the decider map number 3, and that's going to be Nuke. We saw the first game going Team Orangutan's way, and we saw the previous map that went Velocity Gaming's way, and now this is going to be the decider to see who's going to win this series, the best of 3 between Velocity Gaming and Team Orangutan. Let's take a look at the previous map's score and sort of let's see who topped the fantasy leaderboard for the last game, right? So it's
Must be
going to
SK
be
Rossi, right? Yep.
highest kills on SK Rossi, 25. Some brilliant brilliant kills there. Also happens to have the most number of entry kills on SK Rossi, that's 5. Lord Bathura with the most headshots. So, correct me, did Lord Bathura also have the most headshots in map 1, or was that someone else?
Yep, he did.
And then Ruchir
He
with
had
highest
14.
assists yet again.
Yeah.
Very consistent with his job over here, Ruchir. And least deaths is going to be Casper with
Again.
16.
She had 15 in
Damn.
the first map.
We're seeing
Also,
some patterns here, no? Yeah.
also highest kills is 25, least death 16 means it was a very even matchup. The individual KD ratios would be very close to 1, right?
Yeah, for sure. Because, I mean, the game went on for quite some time, right? And both teams are just so evenly matched. Everyone is getting kills on the board. So, it's no doubt that this is very close. And if SK Rossi wasn't on 25, it could have just very well, it could have very easily been Casper or anyone else as well on that highest kills. But yeah, so this was the map highlights from the second map. That was Mirage that we just saw, where Team Velocity ended up victorious against Team Orangutan. And we're almost ready for map number 3, that's Nuke. And it's gonna be very interesting to see, because this is what it all comes down to. Map number 3. I'm pretty sure after these two intense games of CSGO, pretty sure that the cast, not the casters. I mean, of course the casters are, but the players are also sort of feeling a little bit of this, a little bit of a tiredness sort of setting in, because it has been intense. Both the maps have been intense, right? What, 16, 13,
Yep.
16, 14. They've been so close. And now we're going to head into Nuke. And they need a mental reset. They need a physical reset as well, of sorts. So Godspeed.
Yep.
Predictions for this game?
I'm going for 16-3 either side, man. I think
16-3 either side.
I think the ones who gain momentum early on will just take it away.
16-3 though, after the first two
Yeah.
maps?
Yep.
Interesting. I'm going to go with the 16-10 or 16-11. And of course, I'm rooting for Orangutan to win this because, well, you know what team I made in my
Ooh.
fantasy contest, right? So, yep, I kind of want Orangutan to win. So, I think with that, the map might be almost ready to go live. So, yeah, let's, we're going to see who's going to win this, right?
I mean,
And-
who, right? As in three who's equals to the 3 players that you picked from Orangutan.
That's true. And wait, remind me who the 3 were. I think it was Sway,
Who?
Casper, and Hades, right?
Okay.
It was Sway, Casper, and Hades. So I just hope they do well.
Yeah.
No, but honestly, this is a very important win for Orangutan as well, because a win over here is going to push them very, very close to getting that spot in the grand finals.
Yep.
Because after this game, they're yet to face Reckoning Esports and Revenant Esports. So 2 games over there still remaining for Orangutan after this. So it's a very important game for Orangutan, and it's even more important for Velocity to win this because they lost the previous fixture, right? So if they lose this game as well, it's gonna be quite hard for Velocity to secure a spot in the grand finals, which is why I think Velocity are gonna give it their absolute everything. And they also have SK Rossi and Lord Bathura, stepping up today. And yeah, let's take a look at map number 3 now. We're ready for Nuke, Orangutan versus Velocity Gaming. Map number 3 of this best of 3.
Velocity starting on the CT side, and see, this is what I said, blowing the door wide open.
Yep.
But interestingly, no diffuse kits from the CT side. Velocity take easy control of the A side. The bomb will go down. SK Rossi peeling his eyes towards that ladder, waiting for someone to peek their heads. And it looks like Velocity are in a very strong position. SK Rossi converts the 2 kills. It's a triple. Can he get the quadruple? Yes, he can. And
Rossi,
the pistol goes Velocity's way.
It looks so easy for SK Rossi. It looks so effortless and easy for SK Rossi. How does he
Yep.
do it?
I mean,
Years of practice and perseverance.
yeah.
That basically is what it is, right? I mean, what a round from SK Rossi, and that's gonna give him enough money to go for a better gun, but he's gonna stick for a Mac 10. And I see some MP5 SDs and umps and Mac 10s over here.
And very clean util usage from the T side to break the door wide open.
Oh
And
my
T1
god!
does get 2 kills. SK Rossi moves down the rest of the Orangutan camp, and I mean the rounds are
That was
going
a
by so
decent
fast.
that was a decent start from Orangutan as well. I mean, just rush it ramp and see what you can do because it's a
Yep.
very common thing that people do in eco rounds, right? Just stick and play on trades because you can secure some guns that way if you manage to get a proper trade off, and then
Yep.
use those guns to kill the rest of the remaining of the team because the other team might not necessarily be stacking together, right? So playing the advantage in eco round is always a good strategy. Not really going their way. 2-0 in favor of Velocity. They're going to win both their rounds. But now, this is the more important round. Sway has the AWP. Sway is going to find SK Rossi with that AWP as well. T-Bone with that smoke spam. He's going to find him. But Ruchir and Casper holding their ground. T-Bone and Fatu going down together.
Oh, nice
Hades.
smoke push
Oh,
from Hades.
smoke criminal Hades. Always does it, doesn't he?
Yep. I mean, VLT won't mind though, it was a bonus round for them. The only thing that would be sort of worrying for VLT was the lack of damage dealt. They would have surely loved
Right.
to drop 2 to 3 weapons from Orangutan side. They only managed to drop one.
Yeah, there was
Uh,
Hastar going down, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and now we'll see the actual game start. Both teams on a full buy. Ruchir still coping with the MP9. Uh,
So both teams
Taking a
are on
lot
a
of
full buy, right?
utilities. Yep.
But the Velocity Gaming haven't really opted for an AWP, and I mean they are playing on the T side. They kind of just want to push it and play up close, I believe. Well, closer than what an AWP would do.
Yep. And T-Bone
Ooh.
finding that kill on Hustar, falling back. Very professional from Velocity so far. Lord Batura taking Rochette down, and with that, it's a 5v3 advantage. SK Rossi finding the aggressing Hades.
It was so well timed that sort of turn because I think he just
Yep.
expected and maybe even heard Hades over there. But now
Yep.
they're trying to
Oh.
find Sway and Casper over here, but
It could
Casper
still
right in
go
time.
pear-shaped for Velocity. But Lord Batura is there to convert the kill on Casper, and with that, Sway is the only one left. Sway finds Lord Batura. She has 2 more heads to find. But I think she's going for the save.
Oh, I think T-Bone might be walking right into Sway's crosshairs right now. Just as I say that, that's exactly what T-Bone's going to do. And here is Kratos playing it a bit safe. And he's going to avoid Sway's crosshairs for now. But perhaps he eventually decides to peek. No, I don't think he does.
Well, Sway manages
Batra
to
going
save
for
the
that.
op.
Did Batra just go for that cheeky pistol drop and then peek
Yup.
with the peek with the gun?
I mean, you gotta try it.
Yeah, you obviously have to try. I mean, people try it in different games, not just CS:GO.
Yep.
I mean, you see it in CS:GO, but you try it in different games.
Yep.
That's the kind of impact those moves have. But yeah, Hastar on the P90 now. I am really looking forward to this. I kind of want Orangutan to maybe send a guy up towards ramp with that P90 perhaps.
Yep.
But Kratos has seems to have DC'd, having some technical issues over there. So the match is paused, and we're gonna wait for Kratos to come back. Um, but yeah, no ops on the side of Velocity Gaming. Is that a regular thing on Nuke where the T side don't really play with an op even though they have the money for it? Because there are a lot of long angles that you play on Nuke, right?
I mean, the thing is, on T side, you'd rather not buy the op unless you're playing very slow, right? If you're playing, okay, the game is resuming. It wasn't paused despite the 4v5.
I did see a match pause over there, but I think it might have been a tactical instead of technical pause. I'm not sure what went on in the server, but the map, the match has been resumed. Ooh, Sway is going to find that little
What a
3
pixel
pixels
shot.
of SK Rossi's head. What a shot from Sway over there.
Okay,
And,
they've restored the.
Yeah, they've restored. Yeah, they've restored it. Yeah, they've restored it, and the match is now paused. So they are indeed waiting for Kratos to join back. That seems fair, right? I mean, you don't want to continue when the other team is one man down.
Yep.
Because this map is very important, right? This is map 3 of the best of 3. Whoever wins this map is going to end up winning the entire series. So both teams want to win this, and of course they want to do it on a fair playing level. So
And a place in the grand finals is on the line. For Velocity, it's almost about survival, right?
yep,
And still having that possibility of qualifying. For the grand finals, for Orangutan, it's mostly placing themselves very, very comfortably towards the top of the table and with one step into the grand finals, because they already have a huge round difference, right? From the
that's
yesterday's match.
true because they've played against Hyderabad Hydras, right?
Yep.
But Velocity Gaming have a game coming up against Hyderabad Hydras. That's tomorrow. That's the first game.
Yeah.
So
But it won't
they're going to
matter
be
if
looking
they
to.
can't win today.
That's true, because if they lose today, then they've already lost 2 out of 4 games, which makes their chances of reaching the grand finals
Very
very
difficult.
slim, very very
Yeah.
slim. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna wait for Kratos to come back. But so yeah, we were talking about the op on the T side for Velocity Gaming, right?
Yeah.
Do you think this is one of the maps where you could maybe do a double op setup? Because the CTs are sort of spread out from each other, right? They're not playing a very close angle, and sometimes they're playing on different sides. That's a floor up and a floor below, maybe even on heaven and stuff. So maybe this could be like a viable map to run a double op setup on, right? If you're on CTs. Would you think
I
that's
mean,
advisable?
arguably, yes, but again, the retakes will be even more difficult because, as I
That's
said,
true.
the only place where you get that long angle is towards the outer area, right?
Yeah, the outer area. Yep.
So apart from that, I don't. Yeah, you can opt towards the ramp. You can create a long range angle for yourself. Similarly, you can opt towards the ladder. But the problem there being, once you give up, because again you will be pushed back from ramps and
Yep.
from ladders, and once you are pushed back, there's nowhere for you to go, and the retakes become that much harder because of that. You see a lot of players actually opting for a P250 or a 5.7,
Mm-hmm.
along
Yeah,
with the
that's true.
op,
Yeah.
especially on this map.
That's always a good secondary to have along with the op, because
Looks like Kratos is back on the
yeah, Kratos
server.
is back. I think they're ready to continue this. Just making sure everyone's ready. But yeah, so look at the kills on the board, right? Sway's on 6 kills right now already. Uh, just 2 deaths. So Sway has been having a pretty good game so far in these 4 rounds with that op. And meanwhile, SK Rossi on 8 kills.
I mean, Rossi was in 7 after the first 2 rounds itself.
Exactly.
So
I mean, the 4K and the pistol was just something, dude. Honestly, I can't wait to see what SK Rossi can do in this map. And I firmly believe that if Velocity can win map number 3,
yep,
they're gonna have to rely on SK Rossi to sort of deliver on his just magic,
definitely,
his
definitely.
magic.
I think they're going for another very quick inside rush.
I kind of want Hasta to be the one to stop them, because I see that he has a P90. Come on, give us something. No,
Ooh,
it's gonna be the first one to go down. Casper, meanwhile, holding down. He's gonna find T-Bone, but Fatu with that trade. Mere bhai T-Bone ko kaise mara? Is what he's gonna say to Casper. It's gonna leave Ruchir and Sway in a 2v4, but SK Rossi is down to 3 HP. And
oh, they've
ooh,
spotted the guy at ladder.
a head
Sway
has
with the
been
op.
spotted there. It's gonna be a bit hard to kill Sway. Sway's gonna dance around
Okay,
in the heaven area.
Bathura.
That was almost on purpose, right? That almost felt like it was on
Yep.
purpose. The flash.
Oh, Ruchir has a nice angle in case anyone decides to go his way, and
Oh, they seem to be coming his way, right? I think that's Kratos pushing towards.
ooh,
Sway
Sway gets
is.
caught. With that, the op is down again. Just like Mirage, Sway intent on saving the op for the second round in 5 rounds, and sort of coming back to bite them.
And here's the thing, right? Ruchir managed to take down Lord Bathura in after the round, and now Bathura doesn't have a lot of money left. He can't really go for that for the AK
I'm
buy, I
sure he
believe.
can be dropped a
He
gun
can be dropped, but
because
it still is a pretty significant dent in the
yeah,
economy. But
yeah,
then over on Orangutan's side, again, not a lot of money. Ruchir and Hastar actually goes for the forced buy. Not a lot of money left. Whereas the rest of the team actually decides to save. Hastar is the only one who forced bought. Not sure if that was just sort of.
ooh, Casper though takes down T-Bone, can scavenge that gun.
Oh, that
Fatu
molly
with a
is gonna
that
bounce around
molly
on the
could have
wall.
been so crucial.
Yeah.
But still, Fatu takes down Sway, evens up the numbers, takes down Rocher, but okay, Hades
Oh no.
somehow gets the team kill there.
That's chaos everywhere.
Yep.
It's chaos everywhere. It's down to Casper on 10 HP to fight Lord Bathura and Kratos. And that's going to be an... yeah, that's a lot of team damage going their way because it's a very narrow angle that they were playing, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Hades getting that TK onto, I believe that was Hastar. And Hastar also dealing quite a bit of damage towards Casper. So it's a lot of team damage coming in this round. But again, it's a very narrow angle that they're all fighting. And literally all players from Team Orangutan fighting in the same angle is bound to happen if that's the case. And that's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, I mean, and a funny point is that we have Hades versus Kratos on the server.
That's true. I just, you know what? It's the third map, and I realize that right now. Actually
SK
completed.
Ross, what did you just do, my man? My voice almost broke.
Oh boy.
He almost went 360 degrees
This is
for
what you
all
wanted to see,
three
right?
of his skills.
This
Yeah,
is what you wanted to see.
yeah.
Oh, Sway? Okay, Sway. That's the
Okay.
answer that Orangutan have for SK Rossi's shenanigans.
But she'll have to save it again. And oh, will she?
Wait a sec. No. T-Bone just
Yeah,
in the
she
right
has to
position,
save.
and yeah. Oh boy.
With
What
this
a
is
a
the-
round.
I mean, it's only going to be 6-1, so 7 rounds, and this is the third round. The op is being saved by Sway again. So flashbacks to Mirage here a bit.
Yeah, the retake, as you said, right, being very hard
Yeah,
when you have an op in your hand. It is a very heavy gun to carry as well. Yeah, but Sway, are they throwing around the op to different people? No, it's gonna end up back in Sway's hands. I'm just glad they're not doing a double, triple op setup this time, because I do genuinely feel that it might be slowing them down a bit too much when it comes
as
to
we say
certain
that,
gunfights.
Kratos has gone again.
Oh boy. I mean, oh boy, maybe it's a trace.
But VLT 6-1, and looks like I'm well on my way to having a good correct prediction.
Let's take this opportunity to look at the live leaderboard if we can. No, can you see what position you're at and where I am at?
Yes, well, I'll tell you your position first.
I was at 700. Right? I'm pretty sure I've dropped down.
You are
even
now at
further.
575.
Okay, that's not too bad.
I am on 29th and 20th.
Oh my god, 29, a double-digit rank for Godspeed. Well, I'm not surprised honestly. I mean, you always end up picking really good teams, right?
Yeah, and surprisingly, yesterday I ended 12th, I think.
12.
Yeah.
Wow.
And again, these are just specimen teams that we make for you, but still, it's important for you to know that the advice we are giving, it's also paying off for you guys. Because even if Buddy's team is, let's say, on 500 rank, it might just be possible that Orangutan complete a comeback and his 3 players then come in clutch. So,
Yeah,
which is why-
I'm gonna have some of that copium that you're smoking right now. Godspeed. Can you please send some over here? Oh boy.
wait, was
They
the
actually
pause
played.
not enacted?
They played out the entire. They actually played out the entire round.
I think it will be reset once again, right? They're just playing it out for fun.
It technically should be reset because they are playing a 5v4 game over here, and 5v4 games aren't really fun to play, right? I mean, they're gonna continue. I'm not sure if this has been, if both teams are okay with this, because I mean, if both teams are okay with it, then I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, Kratos still isn't in the server yet. The score is 2-6.
Okay, I've just been
Orangutan-
notified by the
Yeah.
production that this is a willful 5v4. It's continuing.
Right. Yeah.
So Orangutan, this gives Orangutan a way into the match because it was 6-1. It's now might just be 6-3.
They do have the advantage, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's basically a 4v2.
It's
Lord Bathura and
interesting
SK
though.
Rossi.
Why then? It's interesting. It intrigues me as to why they are not going for the pause.
As I said, maybe they're a bit tired as well, right? I mean, it's been a long day for them too. Ooh, Sway. Oh, I almost for a second there thought that Lord Bathura might be able to find Sway as well with the op, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be Sway who's gonna do the honors over there. And yeah, maybe after a few rounds, Velocity do realize that, guys, maybe if playing 5v4 isn't really the best
Yeah,
option for us right now, and we actually
because they
might need the
can, they
pause.
could have just run away with this map, right?
Yep, as you said, we could have had the 16-3 that you predicted.
I mean, yeah.
um,
And
but yeah, as
now,
I say that, I think Kratos is
yeah,
back in the
Kratos is
server.
back.
Just like maybe a round or two that they had to play without Kratos. And
But look at the economy they bought in those rounds. Either they shouldn't have bought in those rounds, because now when it's a 5v5, two of the players are on deagles.
Kratos is well, an AK full armor. T-Bone has nothing, honestly, just a deagle on him. Kratos is gonna get taken down. And ooh, Ruchi, that's an important kill, and flying as Kratos is gonna find
Ooh,
Ruchi. And
what a shot! Backpedaling, back. Oh my God, Sway.
oh my god, Sway.
Okay, Sway is turning it on. Style points for Sway here.
All this while we saw Hustar on the op, right? And we
Yeah.
just saw Sway with the rifle just doing Sway things, right? But this new beast of an op that Sway is it's just incredible to see.
I mean, getting that kill while backpedaling, then following it up with this no scope. Oof, that's just dirty, Sway.
Oh god! If only you had extra fantasy points for the flashy kills and
Yeah.
no scopes. I think no scopes should be a thing, right? I mean,
Yeah, definitely. No scopes, use skills should be a thing.
alright,
What
that's a
fast
very bold
entry.
push from.
Yep.
Oh, Hustar is gonna find 2 kills with that molly. Kratos is gonna burn down as well. Fatu meanwhile tries to stick the bomb on site. Casper, oh, what a cheeky headshot from Casper onto Bathura. And
Yeah. I mean, that is a cold move to take down Huster going through the fire, but Huster responds with his fire and gets two. Almost like the round is being played out
oh my god!
in George R. R. Martin's book.
For a second there, I almost thought that Eskerosi would have it, because
Yeah.
he got 1 kill, he got the second, and wait a sec, what's happening? Oh, thank God they do have
He has
a
the kit.
as
He has
well.
the kit.
Yeah, he
Yep.
has a kit. For a second there, I think Ruchir had trouble finding the bomb. There's just a lot of blood and bodies on the
Yeah.
site, which makes it's understandable. But yeah, 5-6, all the
Evaporated.
lead that Velocity had made up, right? It's just gone now. I mean, it's 5-6. It's back to being an even game. Guns all across the board. Eskerosi yet to make the purchase. There you go. He does make the purchase, and not a lot of utilities on the side of Velocity Gaming. I mean, they do have 2 smokes, 2 nades, and 2 flashes, but that's about it. No mollies and nothing. And on the side of Orangutan, we're gonna see a proper kit.
Going for their most successful play so far, which has been this, doors push, but Hasta this time well positioned to take down SK Rossi,
my
and then
God,
Fatu, a couple of very good kills. Hades prevents Lord Batura from having any impact towards outer, and with that, it looks like it will all.
What a trade!
It's going to be all tied up. Like 5 minutes ago, I couldn't envisage this, and now it's
like
reality.
I feel like they might have lost a bit too many players over there, Team Orangutan, but they still managed to get the round, right? I mean, they have the economy as well. The economy is really hurting on the side of Team Velocity Gaming right now, because they do have some guns, but then they really need to win this round. This is going to be a very important round. It's 6-6, and Velocity Gaming, the pockets aren't really running that deep. This is an important round, and if they lose this round, they might just end up losing the next as well, because they'll have to force an eco next round.
I mean, as I said, it's going to be a battle of momentum. VLT had all the momentum. They lost it trying to play the 4v5, and now momentum is with Orangutan. If they manage to convert this, looking at VLT's buy, it's Orangutan will have the lead going into the second half, which did not seem feasible at one point, and Sway just takes chops off Artu's head, man.
The flicks are insane. Alright, so that's going to be a proper... they're going to push out a cab, right? And oh, I love that smoke from Ruchir. Even though they're not really pushing out towards Ruchir right now, that smoke is going to do a lot to stop them.
Yeah, that underhanded smoke, so well placed. And with that, now the other guy can safely rotate, choose to rotate towards ladder if he wants to.
I think they're planning on committing towards cab and getting that thing. Casper is going to start off. What a tap from...
What a shot on Hustar. SK Rossi takes Casper's head off. Lord Batura finds way, and with that, it's changing
just
so
like
fast.
That.
It's a 2v2.
Yeah, just like that. Hades is still in the other bomb site, so he has a long way to go. Bathura has picked up the AWP, but it's going to be Ruchi trying to get the kill. He is going to find the kill on Bathura. Picking up that AWP might have been a mistake in
Hades
Hades
finds the back of SK Rossi, and with
with the
that,
cleanup.
Orangutan lead now. Who would have thought?
Alright, so tell me this, okay? You think if Bathura had a different gun, a rifle, you think the outcome would have been a bit different there?
And definitely.
Definitely, right?
I just think he didn't expect Ruchi to be so up close to him.
Yep. And that's the thing, right? I mean, you have an AWP, and of course, you can't expect everything in this game. And if it turns out that, I mean, you are peeking that angle, so there is nowhere else for Ruchi to be, right? And if you're peeking that angle and, well, if you miss, then you're dead.
Yep.
That's the kind of risk that an AWP has when you pick it up. Not the most ideal guns for sort of retake or like, you know, holding down when someone's pushing towards you. But yeah, I mean, he tried making that work. Unfortunate 7-6 in favor of
Paused again.
Orangutan. Don't see
By
anyone
the
that's
way-
DC'd from the game, right?
By the way, buddy, you're up to 380.
Let's go. I mean, I think Sway was my captain, so it's paying off well, right?
Yep.
17 kills on the board for Sway. That is the highest on the... Never mind, that's the highest on the side of Orangutan because I almost said it was the highest on the server, and then I looked at the number of kills that SK Rossi has. It's a whopping 20 kills and only 10 deaths. So, Rossi, bhai, you're just...
And still 2 rounds to go. So
Rossi's doing Rossi things, bhai. You think he's gonna hit 30 plus this round, maybe?
he should. Not this round.
I mean,
but
this map, sorry.
This map.
My math is
It's
off.
okay.
Okay, he can't
It's
really
okay.
hit 30 plus in this round.
I mean, he can in this half. There are 2 rounds remaining, so 2 aces. So technically, you're not
aces.
wrong.
What are the odds of that?
Mathematically,
2
you're
aces.
not wrong. I mean, we've seen back-to-back aces maybe like 0.001% of the time, but we have seen those.
I mean, imagine right after you say this if SK Rossi goes ahead and pulls off some back-to-back aces. That'd be a moment for history, honestly.
I'll just edit and cut it into a reel and just present it to everywhere SK Rossi goes, SK Rossi's team and everywhere. Just like, see, I don't have to say anything else then.
That's true. Honestly, if you can predict something like that, then people are gonna come to you with their horoscopes soon.
I mean, I'm ready. Look, I'm already half prepared for the
Right.
horoscope.
So anyone who's watching this stream right now, send your horoscopes to Mr. Godspeed, and he's gonna tell you guys what lies in your future. Apparently.
तो चलते हैं मिथुन राशि की तरफ.
Oh boy. But yeah, the game the match is still paused. I think I have no idea why the match is paused. It's probably a tech issue for some of the players. And
Let us
to see
check
some
in
of
with the
skills.
production team.
Right. Do we have any info from production?
Hello, production.
Does that work? Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna put a finger on my ear and say, "Hello, production. Do we have any information on why this match is paused?"
Production, बताइए.
The finger on my ear isn't really doing a lot. Alright, I think that actually worked. It's production came up and said Hades is having an issue, so it works. Just put your ear and say production. Put your finger on your ear and say
I
production.
mean, it takes time for information to reach from hell, right? I mean, Hades is after all in the pits of hell, so.
Yep.
But hey, man, not that much of a latency, so.
Man's checking out the latency you would have from Earth to hell. Interesting, Godspeed. I know you've had a long day, but come on.
I mean, I'm not saying
Alright.
I'm going there, but
So that was the sort of the round reset that they needed to do.
yup.
I think maybe now they're ready to continue the game. Maybe we don't have to stall as much. But yeah, talk about T-Bone and Fatu's performance in this particular map so far, right? I mean, we've seen a bunch of rounds so far, and we saw what Fatu can do, right? In Inferno, just an absolute beast that Fatu was. And well, T-Bone has been helping his team as well quite a bit. But what about this game? Because I feel like Fatu and T-Bone haven't been finding the spotlight as much because, well, obviously because SK Rossi's been stealing it from everyone with those 20 kills. But what do you think Fatu and T-Bone are thinking right now, and what do they need to do?
I think what T-Bone tried to do last round or a few rounds before, that is very good for him. He just needs to go for picks at this moment and not straight up go for rushes. And I think that is what the entire velocity needs to do. See, because now that Orangutan have the momentum, it will be very hard for these guys to break into angles and corners, and take get into those sides with an advantage.
How is this guy so good, SK Rossi? How is he so good? The kind of movement that I saw
Oh,
from
Batura
SK
converts
Rossi
that into a 2v1 now. Sway the only one alive with the AWP.
with an
And
AWP.
where is Sway?
Oh god.
Sway is
with an
down
AWP.
under.
Yep, Sway's down under, and she's gonna try to make her way towards. I'm assuming it's gonna be towards outside, and then.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that
she's
means
coming
SK
from
Rossi is
secrets.
gonna. SK
But
Rossi is
will she expect SK
very
Rossi?
aware.
She almost does, but SK Rossi way too quick on the trigger. And
What a tap from SK Rossi as well. What a round from SK Rossi. Holy. You saw that push right towards the ramp? He
yep.
goes in. He sees that there's one person hiding the very typical angle, the right side of ramp, and then they have. I believe that was Hastar peeking out to play on a trade, and quickly deals with that, and then just jiggle peeks all the way till he gets both the kills, and he does that.
And also, SK Rossi now on 23 kills in just 14 rounds.
That's a very high ADR, no?
Rocher with a very good angle here. But Hastar takes Kratos down with a P90. Casper with a push. Takes down Fatu. Lord Batura punishes Hades. And we have a 4v3 situation. SK Rossi converts it into a 3v3. And with that, ramp is all ripe for the taking. Batura, what
Oh
a
my
shot,
God,
Batura.
Batura.
And T-Bone. They both contribute. And it's a 3v1. Velocity will have the lead going into the CT half of Nuke. That's huge. It's such a CT-sided map. And if you have 8 rounds already to defend your score, it makes a massive difference.
So when Sway is gonna put down that AWP, pick up the bullpup, the AUG, and attempt the retake over here. The nade going down. Oh, it's not gonna do a lot of damage over here. Bathra is down to 12 HP, and they're all aware of where a Sway is. And there you go, T-Bone's shot.
Converts the kill. And as soon
Sway.
as you were talking about T-Bone and Fatu's performance, T-Bone chimes in with a good double kill, and you can also call this half as a story of what could have been, because had they not played 4v5, they could have maybe gone in with a 10-5 or an 11-4 advantage.
It's possible, yeah. It's definitely possible, right? I mean, 8-7. Like, Orangutan still have that 1 round lead, right?
No, I think Velocity.
No, it's actually no. Yeah, you're right, because it's the scores on top haven't flipped yet. But yeah, so Velocity have 1 round of a lead. But now the pistol, right? If Hades can do what Hades does in pistol rounds, then we're back to normal. But then again, you have SK Rossi. There's not a lot you can do against SK Rossi. Hastar with that initial pick, and SK Rossi is going to find Hades. Is going to find Ruchir as well, but Hastar is going to get that trade. Sway managed to take down Casper somehow. I'm not sure what just happened over there. Very unfortunate, but...
that was a costly team kill here.
It was a very, very costly team kill there. Again, maybe just... maybe a little bit of a cluttered comm over there. Maybe they weren't aware of someone walking in front of their line of fire or something. But it is what it is. I mean, these things happen in the game, right? You can't really... You can try to avoid them, but they end up happening sometimes here or there. It is what it is. But yeah, they have some CZs and some pistols. Not sure if they're gonna... Yeah, I mean, they are obviously gonna stick, and they're gonna push towards the ramp, and T-Bone is gonna find 1. He's gonna find 2 as well. Fatu pushing through the smoke with that shotgun. He's gonna find 2. What a round for T-Bone and Fatu.
Nice.
That's the round.
So again, the deadly duo.
The deadly duo of T-Bone and Fatu.
Yeah.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant. I mean, this initial push, right? He gets 1 before the smoke blooms. He gets the follow-up, and then Fatu over here almost missed Hastar and Ruchi there. But right, I'm glad that the presence of mind that Fatu had, he decided to turn around and spot the 2 over there. Yeah, Fatu does manage to go down. I'm pretty sure they had a discussion over there about, "Hey, tu mere ko bait kaise kar raha hai?" Pretty sure that's something that Fatu and T-Bone always love to talk about. What a wonderful round from them.
That's a good nade into Cap, but no one is actually going in. In fact, it does more damage to T-Bone.
Oh my god.
Was it a nade to prevent T-Bone from actually rushing in?
It could have been because the nade kind of. I don't think the nade was supposed to bounce
Oh,
outside.
it's a 4v3. It's suddenly a
Shvik?
4v3 and Casper is very low.
Oh, Ruchir? Ruchir? Is he. But the bomb has gone down, which means Velocity are on a clock now. They need to push in, get some kills in, defuse the bomb. And, oh,
But Velocity are on a bonus except Lord Batura. So they won't really
that's some
mind
good
it.
angles that they've been holding. Now Hades is going to walk up, open the door right when the moment is right, and he's going to find one, and he's going to find
beautiful
Lord Batura as well.
timing.
Perfectly
Beautiful
played.
timing by Hades. Shows again why PUBG PC is all about timing.
I like the random PUBG PC shoutouts. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's not an easy game, okay?
Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of timing because rotations and all this. So you learn a lot. I think you learn a lot from every game. Even Super Mario Brothers, you can apply it here. So why not?
You know, some of the
PUBG
best
PC?
gamers tend to be, very good at these platformer games. It's not a joke.
I mean, everybody used to be good at Super Mario as well.
True. Oh, that is some push from Fatu.
What?
Running into Sway's face with the dual E's over there and getting the kill as well. And Hades manages to, secure that trade. But Ruchir is down to 1 HP. Oh my god, almost had it. But SK Rossi is going to shut down Hades. He's going to go for the repeak and might just find Ruchir. He sees the Molly Bloom. He knows that someone's playing on this angle. And
I mean, you can borrow Machine's line here, which he said for simple, one in his name, number one in the game. And I could say the same about Fatu. Two in his name, wielding
Go
dualies in
for
the
it.
game.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say number 2 in the game. And but yeah, it's all down to Lord Batura. The bomb goes down. He has to
Still doable though.
go in. Not a lot of time left, and he's just gonna enjoy.
I think he should go for the save now and he is going for the save.
Yeah, he is going for the save. Yep.
The nuke map radar, once you leave that habit of watching this radar, it never comes back, does it?
Yeah. It's always weird to look at that and be like, oh, the little mini map that you see on the bottom, well, that's actually a different floor altogether. And
yeah, that's actually bottom, not
yeah, that's
side.
actually bottom. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, 9-10. The game's still so close, and SK Rossi is on 28 kills right now as we speak. 28.
I mean, at this point, he can touch the 40 mark easily.
It's possible. I mean, it's
12
very
kills
possible.
and minimum of 6 rounds or 7 rounds to be taken by Orangutan or Velocity, right? So,
That's
two
a
per
lot of kills that
yeah.
SK Rossi stands to gain. Okay, Fatu is going to go for this aggressive push yet again with the dualies. And this time, the entry frags are on the side of Team Orangutan, right? Casper and Hades finding one each. SK Rossi with that CZ.
Fatu is still alive. Okay, finally gets taken down by Casper. Hades mops up the outer area, and with that, again, 10 all. Buddy.
I mean, looking at how the teams are playing, right? I feel like when it comes down to a proper full buy round, I think Velocity still have what it takes to get the rounds and sort of push towards the 16 and get the map and the match win. Because yeah, now it's a proper buy round, and this is going to be a very, very important round because it's 10-10. Both teams have some money. I think Orangutan can still afford a proper full buy even if they lose this. And
Caught with utility in his hands.
But this was very important for Velocity this round.
This is going to be a very, very bad round for Velocity to lose if they do lose it. And wow, Casper chops off SK Rossi's head. Lord Batura, the only one alive. What can he do? 5 Orangutan players alive right now.
Yeah, I think Casper might just end up finding Lord Batura eventually. Oh, it's actually going to be Ruchir.
What a combination by Ruchir.
What a shot. They get the bomb money as well now. They don't get the plant bonus over there. But yep, 11-10. Orangutan have finally taken the lead on Nuke on T side. And look at the money now. I mean, Velocity aren't really doing well when it comes to the economy side of it, because I see an ump, I see T-Bone on the CZ, I see Fatu with an M4, SK Rossi again with the M4A1S.
Very interesting, right? T-Bone and Kratos have gone for the save, and Fatu, SK Rossi, and Lord Batura have actually forced.
I'm not sure what's going through their mind right now. Maybe they're just gonna play on Fatu and Rossi's gun because Rossi doesn't have armor over here. So
Oh,
if Orangutan play this safe,
oh.
Fatu almost did the unthinkable there, right?
Yeah.
Walk back, moonwalk all the way towards Casper and almost won that fight, but Casper is gonna prevail over there. They're
Oh,
gonna lose their
Ruchir
guns quite early.
very finely clearing all angles and
Man, Ruchi has
finding the
been something
aggressor.
else on this map,
Yeah.
honestly. Oh, what a sidestep
Oh,
from T-Bone
T-Bone
over
and
there.
Kratos, can they do it? T-Bone 1v2
Okay,
is
Ruchi.
pretty much doable.
This is doable from T-Bone. Honestly, this is doable, right? He has an AK as well. They just need to be very patient and play together, and that's exactly what they do.
That's a beautiful 2v1 from Orangutan.
Oh boy, what do they do now? Money is kind of tight. Kratos has the money for a proper buy, right? The M4 and the armor. T-Bone again
Thing
has
is-
money because they did it, and yeah, I think they're gonna force. I see the FAMAS on Rossi. I see the XM auto shotgun on Fatu, and Batura with the Deagle.
Thing is, maybe this could have been a round where you prioritized players. Maybe Kratos could have dropped for SK Rossi, right?
It's possible. I think Hastar heard someone drop close.
Oh, this is going to be very, very crucial, very costly for Velocity.
Okay, Kratos managing to find a lucky. Oh my God, Casper! No way, you just knifed a T-Bone. So much patience, and that's perfect. The kind of patience that Casper just displayed over there. Ruchi is gonna spot someone's leg over there in garage, and goes for a spray there. Manages to find a little bit of Batura's body, but not enough to get the kill. Kratos getting Casper. It's 3v1. Hastar, Sway, and Ruchir, and it's Kratos on the other
They
side.
know Kratos' position as well.
Oh,
Goes for the no
Sway.
scope, can't
What
find
a
it.
shot. With the reposition and the you know what, Sway? That should have been a no scope, right? Come on. Where are the extra points for fancy
Yeah.
shots? Come on, that should have been a no scope. Come on.
Right, I think the round though over style points.
Of course, when it comes down to this,
That's
this was such an important round again for Velocity, right? Because we looked at the economy
Yep.
and they've been force buying for the last 2-3 rounds, and again they're gonna be forced to either eco or force buy. Look at that. They have
but this is a much better
some-
buy
Oh, this is much
because of the
yeah,
loss
definitely.
bonus, right? The loss
Yeah,
bonus
definitely.
kicks in.
Yep. They do have an ump on Kratos, and yeah, I think if Orangutan win this round, they're going to be very, very confident to win this match series.
I mean, right now it's 4v4, but Sway is down to 12 health.
Oh my
Casper
God,
though,
Casper. Just showing up when needed,
again
right?
Casper.
Oh, that's perfect.
Casper stepping up when it matters, just like on Inferno, and this could spell doom for Velocity.
It is. It quite literally is spelling doom for them right now as we speak, because it's 4v1. Sure, Sway is down to 12 HP, and it's only Fatu. Well, I mean, I know what Fatu can do. He's on the side. He's going to manage to take down Casper. And yeah, Hades is going to be the guy who decides to start lurking to find this kill onto Fatu. And, yeah, Sway. Come on. You see, the bomb is going to go down.
Oh,
Perfect. Sway knew exactly where to peek for that kill. Right. So look at the economy now. What are they doing? Do they
I
have...
think they have to just force buy again.
They have to
can't
keep force
afford-
buy. I mean, I think they're in a spot where you eco now, you push Orangutan to 15, and then well, they just need one more round, right? So
Must be really frustrating for Batura though. I mean, he has been ecoing or you buying Deagle armor for the last 3 rounds.
yeah,
Hasn't had a proper buy at all. Again, going for the USP Deagle smoke
Deagle
and
armor.
nade. Yep.
Yeah, he's not really having a very good day on Nuke right now because
Oh, someone missed the jump, T-Bone.
oh, are they gonna kill? Oh my God, Sway! What? Hi, these
Sway
players
and
are just
Casper
trapped.
again and again stepping up when Orangutan needs them.
No, not
R2 though,
not the
Mr.
knife out.
Consistent for VLT so far. SK Rossi still alive. It's pretty much doable. 1v2. It's down to a 1v1. Sway the only one. And SK Rossi converts the clutch.
That's exactly what a player like SK Rossi can do. I mean, Ruchir did everything he could right over here.
Yeah.
Beautiful round, but that knife switch from Casper. I don't think they really expected Fatu to be there, but SK Rossi just doing SK Rossi things by. I mean, there's no other way to describe SK Rossi at this point, right?
Yeah,
33
honestly.
kills at this point. Saves the round over there for Velocity Gaming, because if they had lost that round, it was going to be super hard for Velocity Gaming to come back and even think of winning this map and the match. And, some really
Oh,
good
that's a
positioning
nice
from SK
kill
Rossi
on
as well.
Hastar from SK Rossi. Oh, T-Bone catches Rucher while he is going back towards T-spawn, and Hades slowly lurking towards
Just
Shutter.
falling apart. This really is falling apart for Team Orangutan right now, because they are unable to find the kills that they need. Now
It is
Kratos goes down.
Fatu trades Kratos here. And with that, a 2v4. This time, Sue and Casper will have to repeat their heroics from the last few rounds. Can they? I mean, yes.
Okay.
It's 2v. It's back to a 2v2.
I mean, I don't think you can ever count out Sway and Casper when they're together, right? I mean, the deadly duo, it always seems to work. But then Sway is down to 9 HP with the op. What is that positioning from Casper? Brilliant kill on Fatu. And now it's a 2v1. It's SK Rossi in a 1v2 yet again.
I mean, some people would say,
This is
why
terrible.
take that risk? But even if he did decide to take that risk, it was very apt. And here we see Casper and Sway
Did
convert the
Casper get
round.
dinked? And did Casper just turn around and shoot SK Rossi in the head? Is that what just happened?
Yeah.
What a round from Casper, stepping up, and oh my god, that was exactly what they needed right now. And that kill on Fatu was just something.
And just like that, again, it almost it feels like a repeat of Inferno here, right? Velocity getting to a very good lead somehow, and then Orangutan creeping back and then taking the lead. And just when it felt like Velocity might come back, Orangutans, Casper and Sway just
They're doing it.
inching them away.
They're doing it. I mean, Hastar with one kill, Hastar with the second. Eskerasi finally gets the trade, shuts down Hastar,
Oh,
but Sway, oh, the patience
that could be
to
the
find
golden
Eskerasi
kill.
there.
That
That
could
has
be
to
the
be.
golden kill.
It's Kratos and Fatu left alive on the side of
Kratos with
Velocity
the puch
Gaming.
puch.
It's all down to Kratos to stop Orangutan from stomping their way to the last map's win, and possibly the best of 3 win versus Velocity Gaming, because that seems very doable, and it seems very close right now. As Orangutan, there you go. That's the last kill that they needed, and Orangutan do it.
Ooh.
Map number 3 goes their way, and they have beat Velocity Gaming in this best of 3. It goes to the last map, that's Nuke, and they do it.
And with that, one step further towards the grand finale, 2 out of 2 wins. They now might just have to get one win, and one win might just be enough out of the 2 fixtures they have remaining. So they've eased the pressure on themselves by this victory. And
For sure, and I'm just happy. I'm happy Orangutan won, because you know who I had picked, right, to win this
yeah.
fixture before, and
To be honest, Buddy, I think VLT would be if this was like if they were taking. I mean, I don't know the level of competitiveness here, right?
yeah,
But they would be ruining the fact that they played 4v5 and lost the momentum there.
for sure,
Because they could have gone into the second half with much more rounds, given their momentum, and this could have been VLT's map all along, because they did manage to convert the first few rounds on the second half, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So
they were 1-6 when the 4v5 happened, right? And then
yeah.
they lost all the momentum. It came down to 5-6 and then 6-6, and
Yeah.
it was
Also, not worrying about the economy, keeping on buying in the 4v5 scenario. And then when he came
yeah.
back, they had to eco or sort of go for the 4 spy. And that hurt them quite a bit. Those 3 lost rounds lost them momentum as well. And then Orangutan gained the lead in the first half before VLT made a mini comeback, right?
Yep. But what a series! What a best of 3! Definitely, hands down, the best game of CS:GO we've seen in this tournament. That's
Yep.
Reignite. Powered by FanClash. It's an invitational tournament with 5 teams participating for a prize pool of 1 lakh Indian rupees. And this has been the best game of CSGO we've seen in this tournament so far. Both teams just so evenly matched. And yeah, I mean, the fact that it went to the third map, right? The fact that it went to map number 3, the fact that we saw Nuke playing, playing it out on Nuke, and we saw the map number 1 go towards Orangutan. Map number 2, Velocity stepped up, and what a close game in map number 3, and
Honestly, yeah.
they close out the
I mean,
series.
Orangutan deserved the win though. They capitalized on VLT's error of playing that 4v5. And also, apart from that, Casper Sway, the way they stepped up on Inferno and Nuke
I'm such a
when
fan.
it mattered. And after that, Ruchir contributing so heavily. Nobody expected. Okay, people expected Ruchir to at least like pull his own weight, be
Yep.
able to pull his own weight. But what he did was he matched Yash's performance in terms of the support role that he was playing, but also maximizing or magnifying the impact that he was having in terms of kills, which lent which will lend a great deal towards Orangutan, especially going into the next few matches, as you said,
That's true.
against
100%.
Reckoning and Revenant before the grand finals. If they do manage to make it, and I mean they've placed themselves very, very comfortably towards that grand finale. And for VLT, I guess it's very difficult now. They'll have to they'll have to depend on other teams' results, sort of, to
100%. Yeah,
tweak
they're
it.
in a position where
Yeah.
they need to win their games, but they also need other teams to lose, because that's the only way I can see Velocity get anywhere close to the grand finals. Yeah, this.
Now they'll they'll be hoping for Orangutan to sort of do them a favor by beating the next two teams, because
Yeah,
Orangutan are pretty much now out of VLT's predicament, because even if it does get down, even if Orangutan manage to lose the next two matches, and VLT manage to win the next two matches, the head-to-head might just ruin it for VLT. So they'd
that's
be
true.
hoping Orangutan win the next two matches and make it easier for them to match themselves with Revenant or Reckoning.
Man, what a game! What a game! And I'm honestly, I think
Who's your
I'm a
MVP?
fan of. I think it has to be Casper. It has to be Casper because it's not just in Nuke, right? Because we saw Casper step up in Inferno as well. When it was really needed, Casper stepped up, kind of changed the entire momentum. Orangutan win the map. The second map, Mirage, well, it was. I mean, I think Velocity was just honestly they were just better in and Lord Bathura was having an amazing time in Mirage as well, and Nuke, right when you think that Orangutan might not have everything sorted in order to get them to that to the map win, that's when we see Casper step up. And boy, those kills that we saw, I mean,
Amazing.
those were just
I
those were
mean, my
something, man.
MVP would just go to Ruchir for his contribution. I mean,
Sure, I mean, I can see that too. Yeah, that's no one's gonna debate that, right? I mean,
yeah,
Ruchir stepped up, and what in the first two maps, even though they lost the second map, Ruchir ended up as the person with the highest number of assists. And in the third game, such important kills, and there was some really good impact frags as well that Ruchir contributed towards. And
and
just yeah, he did his
we
job.
have the leaderboard, the active
Mm-hmm.
leaderboard from all three maps except the ADR and the bonus points and
Right.
everything,
Yeah, the live
right?
experience. Yeah.
And you'd be happy to know that you are now 208.
Yes. Thank you, Sway. I know I captained you for a good reason, right?
But I mean, had you chosen Casper as a vice captain or something, I mean,
That's true. That's true. But then again, there's always the you know,
and
I
I'm
didn't I didn't make
17th
the
and
perfect team.
24th.
That's so good. Damn.
Yeah, considering that I had three VLT players.
So you guys let us know, whoever is in chat. Let us know where you guys are.
Yep.
But let's take a look at the points. The fantasy points from this map number 3, that was Nuke. The highlights. Let's see. Oh my god. SK Rossi, highest kills, 35 on the board. 35 is insane. Least deaths, it's going to be Ruchir this time with 13. That's a very small amount of deaths, right? I mean,
Yep.
for a game that was played out this long, that's a very low amount of deaths. In Hades, with the highest assists, something we haven't really seen Hades' name here on, with just 4 assists. And yeah, most headshots, SK Rossi, 24. That's 24 out of 35 kills being headshots. Godspeed, do you want to do the math? That's incredible, right? I mean,
70% almost.
oh my god. And
Yeah.
most entry kills, Sway.
Might be
I think
69%. But yeah.
69, nice. And what's really interesting here is that Sway with the most entry kills, right? And I think we saw Sway play with the op almost throughout the
Mostly
entire.
down to the operator role, right?
Yeah. The operator role was just played perfectly. Be it opping on the outside of the map, the outer, or even just getting those kills on heaven and all those things. It was done
Yep.
perfectly. 5 entry kills on Sway. Yeah, that's incredible. So that's the fantasy point map highlights from Nuke.
Okay,
Yeah.
and very interesting point to note, Buddy.
Mm-hmm.
The player who's first has 3 velocity players, in fact.
Interesting.
SK
So even
Rossi,
though Orangutan win the series,
yep,
the person who's first right now has 3 members from Velocity.
yep, and it's SK Rossi, Fatu, and Lord Batura, um, and Hades and Casper. So no sway here.
No sway here, but I guess captaining Rossi really paid off, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I can see the
Captain
204
Rossi
points over there. That's
and vice
massive.
captaining Lord Batura. So if you compare that to my team, it's almost identical. I also have Lord Batura, Fatu, SK Rossi, Casper, and I have
Right.
also captained SK Rossi and vice captain Lord Batura. The only difference is that I picked Sway instead of Hades,
I see. Right. And
and I
yeah,
got on
that's
500 points with before all
with
these
exactly
ones.
500.
Exactly 500
I mean,
points.
that's obviously going to change when the ADR and everything
Yep.
gets added up. So the leaderboard will get shifted around a little bit, but you should have an idea of where you're going to finish on the leaderboard.
Yep.
Uh, it's like an approximate of sorts. But yeah, that was game number 2 for today. That was Team Orangutan versus Velocity Gaming. I had a fun casting this entire series. This was, as I said, the best of 3 that we've seen so far because it actually went to the third map. It actually went down to the third map, the decider map, and I had fun today. I hope you guys also had fun. Godspeed. Was that a fun experience for you watching
And it's
through?
always fun casting things with you, buddy. You get to learn a lot, and with the chat as well. The chat was roaring hoo all the way, and hoo. They ended up winning.
Hey, the guy who said ha 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 is just missing now. I haven't seen
Yeah,
him. Haven't seen him in a long time.
I mean, it's just such a catchy thing as well, right? Hoo
It is. It
hoo
is.
hoo.
But yeah, that was day 2 of CS:GO Reignite powered by FanClash, and we're gonna have more CS:GO games for you coming tomorrow. So make sure you follow FanClash on all platforms and make sure you have
And
the notification bell turned on as well, so you get a
and
notification when we go live.
we'll and I'm sure we'll feel the velocity tomorrow at 5 o'clock when we do um see them go up against Hyderabad Hydras.
I'm looking forward to that. And again, I know it's copium at this point, but I really believe that Hyderabad Hydras can do something. They can really do something, and I'm looking forward to that. So this is the yeah. So we finished some of these games today, right? So Orangutan versus Velocity Gaming, it's already done. So 11th of Jan, that's tomorrow. The first game is going to be Velocity versus Hyderabad Hydras, as you mentioned. That's going to be the first game, and then the second part of the schedule that goes on all the way till the 15th of Jan is 15th of Jan is the grand finals. So yeah, we have these games, and then the second half where on 11th and 12th and 13th we have more games. We're going to see Reckoning play against Revenant. We're going to see Revenant play against, I believe it's Orangutan, and Hyderabad Hydras playing against Revenant as well. So these are the games that are remaining in the second half of this tournament, followed by the grand finals. That's on the 15th of Jan.
Yep.
So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very exciting to see who manages to reach the grand finals. But so far, Orangutan look very confident, right? I mean, 2-0, 2-1. Maybe they just need one more win, right, to solidify their position in the grand final slot.
So, and the thing is, the last match, buddy,
Mm-hmm.
on the 13th of January might just feel like a decider, Orangutan versus Reckoning, or it
True.
might just become a precursor to the grand finale because we might just see both of them there.
It's possible,
Both
yeah. I mean,
possibilities are
it's
there.
possible, yeah. Reckoning, Revenant. We've only seen one game from Revenant, right? And
Yeah.
the one game that we saw from Revenant, it was something. I mean, uh, yeah, it was great, honestly. But they're still yeah, they still have to go against Reckoning. They still have to play against Orangutan and of course Hyderabad Hydras as well. So we have a lot of interesting CS:GO games lined up for you guys. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'm Dangerous Butt, and Well,
Hey, I'm Godspeed. XD.
that's gonna XD. That's gonna be it for today, guys. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night and see you guys tomorrow for more games.
Yup.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.